Second of all, just by looking at a question like this, I'm just gonna name a question. So you're gonna do the question that you have. So I'm just gonna name the questions. So for example, one of the things that people don't do, I don't know who, I think Corbin, can I see your paper? Yeah. Your first question is crap. So what I'm gonna talk about crap is this. Y is equal to, I'm just gonna name a function. That says 2x minus 1 squared over sine of x and the tangent, I mean, not sine of x over, let's say it's square root of 4x squared minus 1. If I want to do it properly, I know that this is a combination product rule and chain rule. This is not a good combination. So what I suppose then, I suppose to natural log of y and natural log of 2x minus 1 squared over sine of x square root 4x squared minus 1. I suppose natural log it. Now you have the left side. Some people forget about the left side. Completely gone. There's no left side existed. Corbin, for example. Left side does not, it's not there. Where's the left side go? Left side is just as important because left side, that's a composition of an equation. You have to have a left side of the equation and right side of the equation. You cannot just ignore the left side. And then you're going to have y prime over y after you take a derivative. This one you can expand them, so it'll be 2x minus 1, 2x minus 1. So that's going to be, sorry, let me just write it out normally instead of doing wrong. Ln of 2x minus 1, this is 2, minus ln of sine of x, minus 1/2 ln of 4x squared minus 1. And now I have all the things here. Now I can say ln of y. Now I can take a derivative of y prime over y. So therefore it's going to be 2 times 2 times 2 over 2x minus 1 minus this one is going to be cosine over sine, so it'll be cotangent of x minus 1/2 times ax over 4x squared minus 1. So y prime equal to, you have to move the y over, so 2x minus 1. This one, I'm sorry, I'm just rewrite this. So it'd be 4 over 2x minus 1 minus cotangent of x minus 4x over 4x squared minus 1. Parentheses. If you don't have parentheses, wrong. Why you don't have parentheses wrong? Because this one is 2x minus 1 to the square over sine of x times square of 4x squared minus 1. Why you don't have parentheses wrong?
Because everything needs to be multiplied by that.
Anything near multiply like, if you don't have parentheses, your last term multiplied like that, that's it. So technically, you're not supposed to have even one check mark. Just miss that one parenthesis, is completely done. If you don't have that one parenthesis. Now you should be able to do the first question. Do it properly. Understand how each thing works. Don't skip question on your review sheet. Every single question is on the review sheet. Some of them might even change the questions. With doing that question, you should be able to do number 2. So that should be 2 questions in the back. That's 10 points already. And guess what? When you go to number 5, everybody screw up. Why is number 5 everybody screw up? It takes 10 seconds to do that questions. So I'm gonna name a question. I'm gonna name this question. That's really similar to number 5. This one has nothing to do with natural log. Nothing to do with natural log. It's not even complex. It's something to the half power. What should we be supposed to do? Just chain rule. That's it. Change this to e to the 4x minus 10 to the square of x to the 1/2 power, and then y prime is 1/2 e to the 4x minus 10 square of x to the negative 1/2 times 4e to the 4x derivative tangent, so tangent square of x. That means everybody did this wrong. Square. So it'll be 2tan of x secant square of x, right? So minus 2tan of x secant square of x. That's it. That's the final answer. It doesn't take a long time to do. It takes an understanding of chain rule. Actually, there's two chain rule occur. Three chain rule occur here. There was a main chain rule of the parentheses, and there's a chain rule e to the 4x, and there's a chain rule tangent square of x. I designed that question is because I know you guys want to do natural log. Guess what? You don't always do natural log. Natural log only on a question that's impossible to do without natural log. Always think simple. Math is never think complicated. Always think simple. What did you guys do? All kind of stuff. Does not sound right. Just by those three questions I just went over, that's a 15 points. That's already almost higher than medicine. And don't tell me you need a color change. If you want a color change, do it right. It just doesn't mean like, oh, I give you a color change. It means that if you want to show me that you have a color change in your in the color chart, that's much better. Means like you performing like Vincent. Now Vincent just changing from a yellow to a green after this test. That's the valid. But for some of you guys, gonna change it to a red, not only yellow. Yes, you're gonna have color change. You change it to red. Because right now, you guys don't have the mental fortitude or the strength or the skill to fight it through the AP exam. I'm not here for 2 days. This is the result you're gonna show for? No. Well, possibly I'm a bad teacher. So I'm gonna count as a factor as well. Factor, I'm a bad teacher and also don't show up for 2 days. And result is horrendous. Next question. Another question that everybody mess up. E to the 5x minus e to the negative 2x. I don't know. You know which question is this? Minus e to the, I don't know, negative 5x over e to the negative 2x. Something like that. Whatever. I don't know what the question is. You think it's simple. Some people can't even do exponent rules. This one's e to the 7x because 5x minus negative 2x is 7x. This one is 1. This one's e to the what? No.
Oh no.
Negative 3x. Thank you. There was a U substitution happened on first one. Man, put your earphone out. Listen. Maybe you get higher than 15 if you listen right now. U equal to 7x. Du equal to 7dx. Du over 7 equal to dx. You're going to split up 3 different integrals. This one's e to the u du over 7. And that's 1/7 e to the u du. If you do it a couple more times, you know that's reciprocal. That is in the front. So whenever I have a 7x, it's going to be 1/7 in the front when you do it, take an integral. That's a shortcut. I teach you the shortcut while I was teaching you this. 90% of you guys, integration e to the 4x is 4e to the 4x. No, that's a derivative e to the 4x. So that's e to the 7x. What's the integration of 1? Minus x. What's the integration of e to the negative 3x?
Negative 1/3 e to the 3x.
Negative 1/3 times negative, so it's positive 1/3 e to the negative 3x plus c. That's it, done. That's 20 points already on your test. We're not even talking about complex problems. We only talk about the easy problems. You can even split, you can take integral, or you can use substitutions. That means when you're doing your homework, you're not really doing it. You're just doing it for sake of homework. You're not doing it if you understand the homework. Some people don't need to do homework and they get 100%. How do they do it? Is they know that they need to be mindful if they're doing something. They need to make sure they understand all the rules. The kid went to Stanford, exactly. Never did any homework. Corbin will, for example, a student went up to him and says, "Hey, Emilio, can you teach me how to do number 7?" He'll go up to number 7. He'll the first time do number 7 in his life. He will do it and he will show you, oh, this is the right way to do it. And that's the first time he did it. He never did a homework. He just take a picture, Mr. Ye, I did help like 20 students. And those are the picture. This is my homework. I'm okay. But every time he's doing something the first time, he's really mindful on what is he doing. And that's why he went to Stanford. It's not because of anything else. It's because they are exactly precise what they're doing. You gotta be precise. This will be the second time you try this. And I need you to be precise. I will provide the answers. You guys gotta be precise on what you're doing. I can't believe people miss number 9. ln of x over x is exactly the same as review question. That's an extra 5 points for you already. And you're telling me you don't know how to do it. Remember that question? I do A, B, D. Everybody make fun of me. And guess what? This is D. It's the exact same question. Inflection point, maximum, minimum. 5 points. Easy 5 points. I try to give you points, but you guys don't go do the review sheet and try to understand them. You don't check your graph whether your inflection maximum on the correct spot. When you're doing homework, make sure you do it precisely. Also check your answers. I didn't give you answers. Well, how do you figure out? Graph on decimal. Go in to see if there's an inflection point. Go in to see if there's a maximum minimum. It's simple as that. Simple gesture. Go in to figure out how does this thing work. I just went over almost 30 points of the test. And yet most of you guys score less than 30. Single digits, double digits, kings. That means you didn't put in the work. Right now, we only have 3 months to go. And you guys still on this level, that's not okay. 40% pass rate, it's not 96. 40%. If I see it right now, if you keep the same attitude doing this, it's 40%. You have to get your mindset straight. You want to try to get every single question correct. The only time I see people who have the right attitude, or Vincent, Nathan, they trying to get every single question right. Like their life depends on it. And that's why there are only 2 people score above 90. And rest of you guys score 10s and 20s. Fakes your attitude, fakes your thing, fakes your understanding. Raise your hand, ask questions. If you don't understand in class, it's my fault if I don't answer your question. It's your fault that you don't ask questions. I never hear Madeline ask me a question. I never heard Irvi ask me a question. I never hear Catherine ask me a question. I never hear Ding ask me a question. Matter of fact, I never hear Ding's voice. I never hear Min asked me a question because always on your earphone. Elaine, I never hear you ask question. If you guys have so much misunderstanding, why didn't you ask question in the classroom? That's another question I have. Do I ever make fun of you when you don't know how to do something in the lecture time? Did I ever make fun of you? Now, I will make fun of you after the test that you got a 10 or 15. But I don't ever make fun of you while in class because that's the time to ask questions. That's the time to get an understanding before you leave the classroom. Everything needs to be understood before you leave the classroom. What Matt Boris did excellent is Matt Boris is a valedictorian. And Matt Boris, before he leave the classroom, he will make sure, Mr. Ye, I'm just gonna need you a couple minutes. Do you think you can answer me 3 questions? And I got those 3 questions already. So he will ask me throughout everything. What did he score on algebra test? 40 percentile, just like some of you guys. But he says, man, I screwed up big time. And he go back and try to understand everything. And that's why he's a valedictorian. And that's why he's gonna go into Naval Academy. That's why he's one of the best of the best. I can trust him to be best of the best, even though he's coming from behind. He coming from behind. He's top 6 student right now in BC Calc. He never scored a B through first 2 quarters. Marcos the same way, never scored higher than C till the 3rd quarter. But Marcos and Matten, they all have the same right attitude. They come to me, says, Mr. Ye, I need to understand this. And Marcos, I refuse to write a recommendation letter to. Just because I said, no, you haven't worked hard enough yet. And Matten, I have no question to write him. No question. Mr. Ye, can you write this? No problem. I got it done next day. Why? It's because he has a right attitude doing things. You guys haven't have that mental fortitude, haven't have the right attitude to do things correctly. Chase does, even though his score is still lukewarm. But he's there. He's grinding. He's helping Kevin. He's helping other people. And he never take pre-calculus. Matter of fact, last year, he refused to take calculus. I had to chase him down to take calculus. But he's got a right attitude toward doing things. Let's get shit done right now, and let's understand them right now. Not until tomorrow, not until later, not like men. Try to watch a video 3 days later, a week later. No. Get your shit straight before things get confusing. Understand everything before you leave the classroom. That is the right attitude to do all things. Stop, wait until tomorrow. Your life's too short to doing that. The most efficiency, the highest efficiency is to get it done that same day because you waste twice less amount of time to understand that particular day than 2 days later because you had to study 4 hours for one test rather than instead for 10 minutes for one test. If you understand it before you leave, if you do your homework you're supposed to, you don't even need to study math. You can study math. It's one subject you don't study. Vincent, did you study math?
Yeah.
How?
I just did the review sheet.
You just did a review sheet, but you did it.
Yeah.
But if you ask Nathan, he won't do it even bother. He'll finish a review sheet, yes. But how do you study math? You can't study math. You do the review sheet. You don't study the review sheet. You can't really study something. You understand them by doing them. That's the only subject is different than any other subject. So, last 4 months, get your mentality correctly. Don't worry about you score a 5. Don't worry about you score a 2. Worry about you getting better from today to tomorrow. Vincent, what'd you score on first algebra test?
48.
48. Okay, now he's got 92. That is the idea of good students gonna be. It's never gonna be like that. What happened with Emilio when he went to Stanford? He's like, I'm the dumbest kid. I'm the dumbest kid in Stanford. I was the best kid in Cyprus, but I was the dumbest kid. I asked him a year later. He said, I'm all caught up. Not only am I caught up, I'm the one of the best kids in the school. And not only that, final project only takes me 30 minutes to finish it. They able to transit from here to here. It's not about how low they are to start with. It's how fast they can climb. You gotta be able to climb. You gotta be able to shut up and stop. Like Kevin telling me, like, I'm gonna drop out and I'm gonna do this or I'm doing that. Shut the hell up and stop whining and start moving. All you gotta do is move your ass. If you move one ass a day, you're still gonna be far off than where you are right now. So shut up and get better. Stop being negative toward yourself. Try to move forward. Idea is you are always behind. But if you move forward, you're no longer as far as behind as before. If you keep on moving forward. If you want to compare. If you want to compare to other kids, there's some other kids that are way smarter than you. It's just the way it is. It's not going to be anything. It's not. Vincent went to math competition. There were people score 150 points. But Vincent scored 60 the first time when you get there, which is good. You are learning to catch up the parts. Not the learning says, oh man, God, I'll never be there. If you're going to sit there and whining and says, I'm never going to be there, you will never get there. The people don't whine about it, just keep on moving forward. Madden Boards is like this. I love Madden. The guy is awesome. You never hear him talk in classroom though. Always quiet, but he asked me after class. He want to understand before he leaves the classroom. That is the difference between him and you. And he need to be valedictorian to show you that. But he is a valedictorian. And he's not like those Indian kid like takes 6 other AP class on the side. He don't do that. He play baseball. He play baseball. He do wrestling. He have no more than time than you do. He finish homework in 30 minutes all the time, 30, 40 minutes. He never takes more than an hour because he know time is precious. You guys don't know time is precious. You guys spend more time on your TikTok, on your Instagram, on checking out your reels. Price Pick. That $25 Chase keep on asking for people to become a gambler. So he can get extra $25. He's a hustler. I respect that. You gotta hustle for your money. I respect that. And I also respect his work though. He hustled on everything. He'll convince Callie to give him free McDonald's. He's like, Callie, let's take me to McDonald's. See that? Respect that. Really do. He's the right person to model though. Because he hustle. You don't. Those people hustle, it's gonna get the money. People don't hustle, it's not gonna get the money. You guys don't call it money anymore, right? You guys call it bread, right? Is it bread?
Yeah. I call it cheese.
Cheese? Cheese?
Cheese.
You gotta get him cheese.
Healthy news.
Is it cheese? Are you sure? Are you make me saying like the wrong
You
thing?
can say like any word
Yeah, you could.
technically. Like you could.
We back in the day we
That's
say
the beauty of
dough.
Slang. Literally any word can
Dough.
mean anything.
Yeah,
Cheese.
you gotta make the dough. But now it's like I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna give you an empty one. You guys gonna do a better job on that. The answer is gonna be provided. You gotta be able to. Vincent don't have to do it. He's already looking at me. He's like, I'm not doing this shit again. But if you got above 90, why should you do it, right? But if you got 10, 20, 50, I don't give a shit how far you're behind. But start moving. Min, Irvy, Madeline, you guys are Elaine, Corbin, Kevin, Catherine, Ding, Madison. You guys gotta start moving. Stop complaining. Moving, moving, moving. Don't worry about a thing. Worry about the angles. I'll show you a video. Did I ever show you a video about my son?
Yes. The robot one.
The robot one. You're just gonna scoop one ass at a time. You scoop and
Like
you
the
scoop and you
Unit
scoop.
of measure that is.
Huh?
I like the unit of measure that is ass.
Yes, one ass at a time. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Jay.
All right. Go ahead and finish your things, and then we're gonna go into talk about next things. We don't have time to talk about next thing tomorrow.
When we leave. When we leave. Always know. Actually, I need to find
Isn't this one? Okay. Is it on the line? Like, it just says the X line.
What?
That's it. You used all my paper.
Yeah, I did that.
Shut the hell up. Buy another notebook.
Well, that's what I did in this one.
Or get an iPad. Or get a Samsung. Whatever.
That sounds
X
like
line where.
Okay, then get a Samsung.
X line. Does it have?
I like how the first thing he did after he said court stop. I mean, the first thing he did was say, "Mr. A, you wasted my
So
time."
it's this prime.
The first thing you did.
I told my son the exact same thing. I was like, shut the hell up and get to work. And he's like,
I know
nobody
he did it.
passing me the ball in the basketball court. I was like, go fight a damn ball. Like, why are you gonna complain like nobody passed you the ball? Fight for the ball. The ball's there for you to take.
Oh,
Yeah, so you put the same thing into the point. Yeah.
I put the derivative here
This,
of x cubed, and I made it 3x. I didn't make it 3x squared. Don't worry, I did that.
Oh, this was a math.
I mean, I did it, and then kind of got away with it, but then also still got it wrong at the end with 7, where I did that. It's supposed to be 6x squared, but I did it. Luckily, it was only talking about 1, but then I still got it wrong. 7 and 8. Because you had
Yeah, but then you also have the zero.
yeah, and I did negative 12. 2.5. So I'm like,
How's my maximum?
Because channel.
Your derivative.
What?
I'm gonna
If you plug in. What did he say?
minus 183.
But what about the?
You tell him what I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say that. I misspoke. I meant to say quadrant was my closest friend.
Doesn't that cancel out? 2 minus 1.
But then I just have a cancel.
Very simple. Look. Okay, what did he say? I didn't listen. That happens a lot.
It's low, D high,
Three. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, but don't you said chain rule though.
it's
Yeah, choose my derivative is correct.
It's not chain rule, so you lie.
Is it not? Because
Yeah,
It is
doesn't
chain
mean
rule.
you're not allowed.
so you have x squared at the bottom.
Number 8.
Yeah.
so be x,
Huh?
It's number 8 cubed.
the derivative of the
This is look. This is the average value, right?
Oh, I'm a moron.
you did high D low minus
Corbin, this is the right formula.
low D high
right?
minus high D low.
Okay.
I didn't get it.
Okay, even if I didn't mess up the derivative on 8, I still would have got it.
don't know why I'm not MPT is for some reason a real weak to me. I need to work on that.
That should have been a back. Okay.
Number three.
Wait,
Is this right? Number three. Is your focal point low?
yeah, they canceled out.
So this is chain rule. If you want to take a derivative of this is chain rule.
This is the answer.
This and this.
Because it. Wait, am I?
So you're gonna take a derivative ln of this whole thing. So on the bottom is gonna be ln of square root x. Does that make sense? I don't know what is the top, but that's u. U is equal to ln square root x. U is equal to ln of x to the 1/2. Does that make sense? What is the u prime? 1/2 u 1 over x, right? So 1 over 2x. So then that's gonna be 1 over 2x, like this. You can take out a 1/2 in the front, so the answer is still 1x ln of x. Regardless of what happened, that's always 1 of x ln of x, because that 1/2 and 2 is gonna cancel out. Okay, put it here. After you're done, before you leave, put it here. I'm gonna give you an empty one. You guys gonna work through it. You might see the same question again.
I know I'm also hungry. You're giving me food. Oh, Elaine.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an answer. Yeah. Okay.
Have the,
What?
the other one, just one you're gonna do?
I'm gonna text you the thing.
Am I supposed to know what 2 ln of 7 is?
No,
So how did Vincent do it then?
because
What if I did it like this and it's the same? It's just not with the values plugged in.
I'm gonna airdrop to you, so my phone's out of battery.
Because, like, how did he get from here to here?
Because 2 e to the 2 ln of 3. No, I'm gonna give you empty one.
Oh, do you want?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna airdrop to you. So if you turn on your phone, you can airdrop.
Oh, e to the ln is just 1?
Yeah, because you gotta move the 2 to the top.
But this is theoretically right. I just need to plug in the values. Wait,
Possibly, but you gotta figure out
so why did I only get 0 points?
because the answer is you have to figure out.
Oh,
The thing is, you're not supposed to use U bound. You're supposed to change the boundary. I told you guys
I
to
did
change.
change the bound here. Look, that's
No,
why
you
it's
did not
2.
change the bound.
Yes, I did.
You have to evaluate the bounds. Evaluate the
Oh,
bounds.
you have to evaluate, not just change. You have to evaluate.
Yeah, evaluate the bound and plug in.
Yeah, I need help with this question.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna airdrop people. Oh, no. It's the same test, yes. And I'll give you answers.
This question,
Mhm.
is there an easier way of solving it? Because I have to expand it and then do it that way. Like, I have to expand it and put it all to one side and make it equal to 0 and do it that way.
Yeah.
But is there an easier way of doing it?
Um,
1 minute remaining and it'll clap.
um, yeah, I don't think it's easy way, so I think the only way to expand them, I'll expand them. Okay, Amanda, can you help me post on the group chat? And I'm gonna post answers.
Write it on the test.
No, I prefer you walk through. I prefer you walk through everything. Because you tended, yeah, you tended to not, tended to like just, oh, I understand that, but the problems, do you really understand that? So I'm gonna give you answers as well. So.
Yeah, you said I said.
First question.
I didn't do that.
-2.
That's what I just forgot.
2.
I forgot to. Oh, that's what we're doing in pre.
Not convention. Dude, I did the same thing earlier. I want to see my.
I thought you
Did you bring them? No. Alright, wait.
It's probably like not bad. Probably not bad.
but well,
Did you finish reading essays?
40,
Are you done reading I ain't read like 40 minutes. Last year I was actually trying to like understand it. Like it was like most of it's easy, but there's some parts where like paradoxes and stuff. Or yeah.
It's like a yeah.
He talks, but he also gives like stories. Like a bunch of stories, yeah. It's been a long time in Joyce and I read it again. It's literally that.
Literally
did you
shaking.
eat?
I did eat. I was shaking.
We can work on it.
There was no
Okay. What do you want to do? Like finish that book up.
like I feel like
Sophia.
she got like 107.
No. You got 100. No, but I was so good. Very.
Yeah.
What?
I read like half the book.
That was so good. I got 71. Did you read? No.
I read like half the book. I gave up on like the last chapter because I did not want to read about like him growing being.
What do you read?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, reverse.
I didn't give you We literally didn't do anything about all of it. Only like what you did yet.
There's an answer for
Wait, what? All of them. Is it the same? I can say that regular SQL view is boring already. If I'm gonna say both of the regular SQL view, it will be the same.
Yeah.
Already?
zero radius. Probably better to say zero radius.
Maybe. First of all, this should be dry. So yes. It's not like
Yeah, you going?
I don't mind.
me, it looks right.
Although, like,
Luke and Matthew are going. Are we going?
you don't even know.
Amir is debating. Amir today has some parents.
Oh, really?
I cannot help you right now. I got other things. This is my lunch. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
And besides, I'm not in a good mood today.
You're really good at SAT. Yeah, you're good.
So if you are going, would you have a right?
Right.
Or you need to find a right? You have a right? Okay. So there for sure two go. And if you go in, it'll be third one. Emil should be able to go in that.
Should be on.
I'm probably say he's 60% on the fence. If not, then I'm gonna go top yours.
You know, if I go to the middle one,
I don't know.
It looks like a lot. think it's.
I'll definitely look this up. But I need to see if you guys have it. Because,
You do it?
well, you saw the result? That's not. Yeah, we got
Smallest
people.
possible difference. Okay.
Yeah, we beat.
Alright.
Which is, you get 20 points higher.
I calculated for each one and then subtracted.
What?
So, what's the smallest possible difference, right? Which means, alright. And once it's like, it's kind of like weird from the one has to be greater, one has to be small, one has to be greater, then maybe super close to each other. Smallest possible difference. And it says it's equal to 10, but less than 20, right? Okay, you get, so this is like, let's say I do, we use 30 or 29 for that one. If it says greater than or equal to 20, but less than 30. So I know you have to use like the maximum minimum, like those things to calculate the means. So the difference is the smallest amount. I'm not sure if you use 30 or 29. Like, you know, but yeah, pretty much you're gonna find the mean. Like, you don't really like use like the chart, like the way you think it is, because it's not saying that there's 5 people with 10. It's saying that there's there's 5 people in between 10 and 20. 7 people in between 20 and 30. So that graph doesn't give you any actual numbers. It's saying like they're in between 10 and 20.
So how do you calculate?
You can use 10 and say they're all 10. There's a possibility that they'll have 10, right?
So that's all.
Hmm?
That's actually.
No, I'm not saying it's 10. I'm saying that you could use like the lower number,
How would
and
that help
calculate the lower number, or the higher number, and calculate the higher number.
Yeah.
That you can find the smallest or greatest possible difference. Kind of try on there.
One smaller is highest and one biggest.
Exactly.
It's just a lot of them. Not really much calculation.
I would need a calculator on that though. It's too much work. Wait, like you do
How
the
would you calculate the mean from that? Like,
Oh, no. If your mean technically,
I already calculated the mean for each subtracted.
all the same value the mean is that value. So it'd literally be like the same value.
So it's a
Yeah.
The any value minus the wait. The lowest, the lower length, if it's the highest ever fulfilled, minus the yeah.
Right. So kind of like this. So look, we're gonna look what you do, like, what you got, okay? How do you do the means? You can say there was like 3 people with 20. That's not true. The question says it's they're equal to 10 or less than 20. So it's really in between 20 and 30, there's 3. That's what it's trying to say. So what we want to do, these difference between the means. So you can underwrite an equation. Let's say mean A minus mean of B is equal to minimize. Now obviously we're like with the optimization we're not doing it time. SAT. That's pretty more logic, right? You're not gonna be able to anything else come back.
The highest lower one was 19, and the other one was 20.
So what is our true then? So this is the number and see what that was.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's the smallest possible difference, I would.
You want mean A minus mean B, which is minimum, right? So mean A, I'm gonna set it to this one. That's in higher numbers, right? And mean B, I want mean A, this one, to be small. So I'm gonna use 20, 30, 40, and 50. The smaller values. And yes, here I'm gonna use 20, 30, 40, 50. Now I go to the calculator, I'm gonna do how many for 20, we're gonna say there's 3, 60, so 30 times 4 is 10 to 20 plus 40 times 7 is actually 100. 280. Yeah. Not times 9. Then we divide this by how many data sets we just see. So yeah, 3 plus 4, which is 7.
What?
7, which is 14. Plus 9. Oh, yeah, true. Alright. You needed that?
Oh, did you get?
Yeah, you probably.
Yeah.
You got that? Alright, cool. So you're gonna do this
And then-
minus the b. I'm calculating b.
That's what I got. I got 10. That's less than 10.
You need b?
Yeah, I did it.
Use the greater one.
Oh,
Oh yeah, here's the greater one. You probably just did the bottom one. Use the greater ones. No, not 10. Yeah, 600. How do you do that? Like, how do you do it? Right.
You.
Oh, think upper? 40 times 7 is 280.
Yeah.
Is it called 50?
No, you only do 50.
50 times 9.
You only 50.
Four?
Wait, you maximizing them, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Because
And then you can
That's
figure
what
out,
I'm saying.
so you can, simplify that up, put it over.
39.565?
Yeah.
They're the same. Here. A the answer.
The X on the bottom.
What's
Just
the
X.
Bro.
And then it's.
I see.
yeah, I put A.
I'm not sure. It sounds like you don't understand how this works. Okay, so basically,
Oh, I
No.
put A, guys. Exactly what I did. Hit that.
you're just doing 19 minus 12, that's 51.
Four?
That's it. Because
Why?
Oh, okay.
Let me take it.
the thing is,
You understand what I mean?
what do you do?
Is there an explanation?
You think that all your values, they can be whatever value between that six.
Yeah.
Trying to
So we're
maximize
using,
the mean, then
yeah, we're using the minimums of this one, the minimums of this one, the maximum of this one. Then you subtract them and you find the difference between the means. To make it the smallest difference.
I'm not even using the graph.
You should use a graph.
No.
Yeah.
No, if we have to do one, you don't need the graph.
No, you have to use the graph, because of the fact that you have to find out how many the frequency per in between 30 and 40, or between 40 and 50.
But
Calculate the mean.
it's impossible. I mean, because it does once, that means you're assuming that every single data point for like the lower one was the highest thing to go.
Mm-hmm.
So you're assuming that the mean of the lower one was 19, you're assuming that the mean of the higher one was 20. So that's 20 minus 19 is 1. You're assuming that you don't
Where'd
need
you
to
get
start
2019 from?
Hmm?
Where'd you get 2019 from?
20 is the lowest that the higher one can go. What was it, B? That's the lowest you can go. It's like equal 20 or up to 30. The other one was
But no, that's not how it works. That's not, you're not interpreting it.
Interval, not inter.
There's 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50 for like each data
oh,
set.
which one's asking? Is asking for between 10, 20 and 20.
It has all of them in each data set. Wait, show me the graph.
Did you get 800 on that?
I got a 70.
I got 790, boy.
For you, you can read.
You guys can't.
Bro.
Question.
No, that's fine. Wait, what's the point?
You can just read it.
Oh.
You got something?
I like the pressure.
That's not good.
You like the
Man is a
No.
beast.
Oh, I was like,
You didn't
yeah, that's what made me
Man is a
like
beast.
myself. Yeah, I blame.
You hundred not
I don't
good.
know what to figure out how to do it. I don't know. I don't have time.
Mm.
I do my homework.
But do it again.
You said big enough.
You change.
Yeah, that is the problem.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So you start by thinking of
I don't know.
I sure didn't.
Wrong. You know, I think that that's wrong. You feel
Are you
like-
thinking?
I need to sign up.
So you have, yeah. So plus 2 cosine x. Like sometimes I don't want this.
Can I see the explanation?
I didn't talk about already. Yeah. I just don't understand why.
I don't.
No, no, I don't. I got.
Oh, can you? Okay, I just thought about right, but like, I just want to see if there's an easier way of doing this.
Oh, you don't do natural law. Yeah.
How do you show me how you do this one? Because I do it. I can't solve this right now. Yeah, I thought there would be an easier way to do it.
You can always.
Only do natural law.
You can't actually.
Then by using the model.
So it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's just a system.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a system, but with like, with the constant, you have like, by equations, that's like, constant is, how much is that so?
Both sides or?
No, just one.
I'm on 6.
I just made it equal to A.
I don't know, you can still have use that much because you can say, maybe you already think about we use this side or this side.
You see how left? Okay, wait, who did you get that one is left?
We're getting better.
I got C.
It's all of them, right? Or no? Just do it three. So wait, why didn't it?
No, I thought it was
No, 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 zero. Oh yeah, right. Okay, yeah, makes sense. That one, you know, you do. Here's what I did.
Okay, I don't understand.
What was the first parentheses in the right side?
That's kind of safe. Okay.
So this one you did all.
So I looked at it, and I was like, alright, so first thing, like, it's like, you know how you factor, you can each say zero. If I plug in 20 on both sides, then you go zero. I already know that's an answer. Right, 20 as one. And the same for the second one, I did, you can divide x minus 20 on both sides, which even though you're not supposed to, like, you're supposed to move it and then factor out. If you cancel out one of the answers, you already got it, so I'm just looking at it. Say, alright, whatever. I get 1 equals x minus a, 1 plus a equals a.
Bruh, I did it so much harder than that.
I was only thinking about a for a second. I saw that, but I was like,
If you
wow,
divide each one, and then you get 1 equals like.
Yeah, I just want you to use that most.
no, you did. You did.
So first bit 5 just by itself. So u equals 1 over x.
I mean, in a perfect world.
I did that, but I get 1 in the first thing, right? Because I didn't know.
Nah, but Jason and get mad at me.
But how did you divide both of them like that?
What do you mean how? It's pencil. Yeah, let me show
How
you.
did it?
X minus 29 where
Oh,
x
oh,
minus
because
29.
Did somebody upload a sheet or no?
One answer.
Catherine, can you upload? Do you have Xperia or no?
I can try.
This is the better way. Maybe it's the mystery.
That's how I did it.
Factor it out. It's more better. X minus 3 minus 1. X is no. Oh.
Here, factor it out. But you have right there.
Huh? I don't know. Don't confuse me. I didn't know. And then if X minus 3 is 0. x equals a plus 1. Yeah, it's both ways, right? It's just like so the way you do it, if you have 29 and you divide, it's 9 and 29 out. You already have that as an answer, right? Then you can just do, oh, I can just do it this way. But if you do it this way, you get both answers.
Thank you.
Yes. X squared.
No. Why are you doing that?
What did you do?
You subtract x minus. Then you can factor out x minus 21.
Why?
You get that. You set both sides equal 0. Oh my god, I said no. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take that first as well. I don't know what to study. I'll probably just look like it's one day, you know, the 18 class. Oh yes,
It's from the 19.
yes, maybe. I don't know if I did it right. Yeah, I did it wrong. Okay. Wait, no. I did it right. Okay.
Bye.
That's right.
Wait, right. As it was 96, it's converges.
Mm-hmm.
And when 6 over converges,
Yes.
why don't you include
Oh.
I just left my thing here.
because I have the integer.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Again, it's very possible that I did
Very
it
possible.
wrong. Hey, what's up, man? And then, let's see. Well, it's not like left, right? So it'd be converged because like goes to 0, I think.
The summation of nodes of negative ones. Negative 1. Okay, please.
That makes sense. Yeah. How'd you get the 2n plus 1?
It's so I got negative 1 to the power. Negative 1 to the power of n.
Okay, so I got there.
And that equals negative 1 to the power of 2.
Okay.
Negative 5. So that's only 5. So summation.
So if it's negative 1, it's not good.
Repeat.
I mean, I thought if it was less than 1,
There's less than one's converge.
So the summation.
What?
Summation.
so the limit of n approaching infinity, if that is equal to negative 1, that's converged.
Which question is that?
What did we check?
How do you check your answer? I'm gonna give it to you.
No, and what like ends of the interval. Also,
Oh, you had to plug in that value.
plug in and then how like
You can, when you plug in, you can decide whether they are.
it's like C is divergent or
Yes. Yeah, if it's converged, then you include in that point. If it's diverged, you don't include that point. So I'll give you 19 answers. Sorry. So 9.8. Answer this particular part is 19.
yes.
It's -6 to 6, not including
Isn't it
endpoint.
Not included?
Yeah, because they both diverge.
They're both diverge.
If you plug in the endpoint, you plug in
Yeah,
6 and
because
negative
the
6.
summation of negative 1. So it's all the negative 1. Minus 1, minus 1, minus 1.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give you an answer. Which question do we start? El- 11, right? 11's -4 to 4, but is not including.
Not including. What
Mm.
about first negative?
-4 is not including as well.
Wait, I got converging for all of these. Like,
I get converges for negative 4 and diverges for 4.
Diverge at -4, convert. Oh no, they both diverge. -4 and 4, they both diverge. 13 is gonna be -1 to 1, but is diverge at -1, converge at 1. 15 is -infinity to infinity. 17 only one single point, x equal to x 0. 19 is parenthesis -6 parenthesis. 21 is -5 parenthesis 13 bracket. 23 is 0 parenthesis 2 bracket. 25 is 0, 6 both parentheses. 27 is -21, oh, -1/2 to +1/2 both parentheses. And 29 is -infinity to infinity both parentheses. I don't know which question we stop at. I think we stop at 29.
I feel like a better at determining who can get it.
Just plug in that number, plug in the endpoint, and then you can do all kind of tests to see if they are converged
No,
or
I did
divergent.
it, and then like after I evaluated, like I set that like limit n approaching infinity. After I get it, I get the wrong one. So for all of them, I got converged instead of diverge. Like for all of them except for like one value, like one of the endpoints, I got converged.
Mostly are diverge, except a few are converge.
Okay.
For the 11, for the negative 4, we got a summation from n equals 0 to infinity of -1 to the power of n. And it diverges. -1 to the power of n.
For which questions?
11.
11. Let me try. What was the endpoint?
1 and -1.
No, -4 and 4.
-4 and 4th.
Yes.
For 11.
Yeah.
11 is you're gonna plug in the x.
-4.
It's gonna be summation of -4 over 4 to the n, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's summation of -1 to the n. But this is diverge because it's oscillating between 0 and 1.
Do we just see this?
No, this is diverge. This is really easy to see diverge because it's not for sure a number. Because you got -1 plus 1, -1 plus 1, -1 plus 1.
Yeah, they said that this will be 0.
Huh?
I said that this will be 0.
No.
-1 plus 1
Yeah,
No,
it's alternating with converge.
No, it's diverge because you're not for sure one value. Converge, you are for sure oscillating into one value. So in this case, it's
Oh, so
oscillating.
you don't know where you stop?
Yeah. When do we know? Do we stop now or the second after?
Mm.
Or 2 seconds later? So your answer could be 0 or 1, right?
Mhm.
These all matters depend on where you start. In this case, you start at 1. So your answer possibly have 1 or 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. But it's not converged into a value. It's going to diverge because oscillating between 1 and 0. And we did that at the end on the last question. It was a -1 to the n. If -1 to the n, that's just going to be oscillate. Even 1 to the n is still going to be, because 1 to the n just means you adding 1 but infinite amount of time, it still diverge. So if I just have a summation of 1 n equal to 0 infinity, that's still going to be infinite because you're adding 1 infinite amount of times. So that's why it's diverge. And if it's oscillating, that's what diverge. Now, if you have, let's say, summation of, let's say, 1/2 to the n, now this is different. This is converge into 1.
1 over 1.
This is geometric series. This is 1/2 n.
Oh.
This is a geometric series. So this will be converged into 1 rather than anything else. Does that make sense?
That's very shitty. I thought I did alright on the first page. No, after that.
I forgot about this.
Was this graded or was this X credit?
Nathan, you take this back? I need a backup.
I got 3 also. Yeah, so. Is there any chance I can do like test corrections this year or like?
Look, Reba. I'm not unreasonable with people's grade. I need you to lock in. I know, this is the first time I have taken over. Don't mind. If you lock in, I don't mind that you have first correct. If you don't lock in, then I can't really help you with it. I'm not unreasonable. No. You know that. You know me, love hard. I'm never unreasonable with kids. So,
when you do like a physics field or like any math related field, will like colleges take 3 as a college credit? Yeah, I'd be happy to get 3 as like I can't even imagine a 4. This class is not meant for me.
Tutoring,
Who?
tutoring,
Tutoring?
tutoring, lawn service. You saw me at your neighbor's house the other day. We had a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I was wondering if you were still interested in the service or.
I don't know, I forgot the price quote. I think you said it was 70. I thought it's a 70 or 80.
I think it was like close to 70-ish.
Yeah, do you think you can talk to my wife? You call me later?
Yeah.
Huh?
If you were still interested, I could sign you up.
Yeah, you can sign me up, but I need to talk to my wife first. So.
I gotta do this.
To talk to your wife first, okay?
Yes. Okay, I'll talk to you.
So just let me know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was interval. Okay. And from this. And this one. Is there a command right on the test?
Yeah, you can. Technology is different.
Yeah, how do I do number 2? It's
Yeah,
geometry
we all have.
Yeah, you have to convert it to. It's because you have to convert it to n-1. It's a1r to the n-1. So then your first term is completely different. Even if you just use the first term right now, that just plugging 1, your first term is actually not 4. It's actually something else. Pay attention what's your first term.
So I have to do AR to the n-1.
Yeah.
But we start from n equals 1, not
Yeah. Yeah, because according to the notes, look at your background notes. Everything has to be to geometric series. It has to be summation from 1 to infinity, a to the r to the n-1. But you don't have to do it.
Oh, and if we start from n equals 0, we can do to the power of n.
Yes. Because there's a shift there. And but you don't need to do that to this question though. If you just it's a over 1 minus r, right? You don't need to do it. But you should do it is certain question, it will help you, it will do it. But your first term is not 4. Your first term is actually negative order. So it's a over 1 minus r. A is wrong. Your a, you got 4 is wrong. Right now, Latin verse is wrong.
So the a is 4 over negative 4/3.
Yes.
Can you explain again why we have to change it to n-1?
Because that's a formula required for geometric series. The geometric series is always a times r to the n-1. I did that.
First term should be without r.
Yeah.
First term should be just a.
Originally.
And
Okay.
for first term to be just a, we need n minus 1, then we start with n equals 2.
Okay.
And if we start with n equals 0, it just.
But you do have to buy it.
Just to get us, or just to get us yesterday. It was absolutely appreciated.
Oh, then this was in, right? You guys, I say that.
No, your condition's right.
Yeah,
Your condition's right.
Oh,
but
it was, it was.
it's an issue with immigration here. And immigration is not this because integration to infinite of R10 is not zero.
But of R10 1 over X. Oh, it just facts.
No. It is just that, yeah. And then it's infinite.
Okay,
It's gonna be
yeah,
what?
It's P over 2.
Pi over 2, good. So pi over 2 minus pi over 4. It's not a very good approximation, but it's a very it's approximation by all means, but it's not a very good approximation. That's the question.
Please release your students for B1.
Be correct, you can be correct. Be corrected, we can do it in class.
Do what the rest of the class.
I'll probably ask everyone questions.
Yeah, unfortunately, that classroom's gonna make you feel.
No, I mean,
Well, often with the often.
Yeah, but he's not there most of the times.
He's not able to be on.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Amir doesn't want to ride with me. I cut him out twice.
Remember, like after you could test, like when I was leaving, that I forgot to answer part of a question, like the error bounds one. I forgot to do the, like the plus and minus. Like I did the rest of the questions.
Yeah, you did forget.
Yeah.
Well, you got extra credit, right? So. but it's okay.
Forgot to do like present proofs, a couple of them.
I mean, one of them I left it slide by.
Was it the add over factorial? Or no, was it the sin n over x?
I don't know. You didn't do horrible.
Mommy. Well, only my score.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you just forgot.
That really works. I just didn't remember how to prove that, like how it was.
It's supposed to use ratio test, but you can prove by what you write down. It should be.
You know ratio that.
I know, but it's fine. Ugh. But you can prove like this, right? Oh, you got work to do.
Yeah. I have a question about P series ratio. Or
Series inversion.
When
I have a bunch of spam.
You always ask this question, and then you say,
Yeah, I wanna know. Okay.
absolutely,
yeah,
Okay. I'm just wondering.
being a cheap agent.
For
Why do you eat out every single day then?
ratio,
If you were cheap, then you would make your own food.
You know what? Making food is actually hard.
It's harder, but it's not money. If you were cheap, then that's what that means.
Yeah, but I'm not that cheap. I'm not. I'm more lazy than I'm cheap.
and then if you know that. What do you do?
I'm lazy when I'm
So
cheap.
you have this.
Lazier than cheap.
Yeah.
So I'm lazy more than cheap. Okay. I confess myself.
Wow.
Because if
Being
it's
self-awareness,
zero,
yeah.
Yep.
Lazy.
The C, there's no
There's no, yeah, okay, there's no zero. See what
Do you
all
cook?
if it's adding or subtracting.
I never said anything about me. I was
That's-
talking about
that's only-
you.
You just don't eat.
There's a different C.
I never see you eat.
And
Not
then you
you.
find X,
I don't even let you know.
that's your radius, and then it goes,
I never know.
and then the interval would be radius plus or minus center.
When are you gonna be able to eat?
And then
In 2
for.
weeks.
In 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, today, until it's.
In the competition, I thought he's pointing out food. Image of food.
I don't eat. We get this back?
But I need it back. Show you the images.
I'm just waiting for something. I don't want to.
Well, this one was last night. I did most of it, but I didn't. I'm confused. Because when you do the limit, if it equals 0, then what do you?
And
That's
then.
what they were talking about in
if
the
you do
chat.
the
Well, because and something over infinity equals 0, so that means that whatever the denominator would be infinity, right? Because it's
Okay,
true for all
so
values.
it's
So
just
what
like
if it actually does just
So you
equal
can
0?
just X over it.
What I'm saying.
No, I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But sure, I got you
Oh,
$50
okay.
Subway gift card. You can take-
Wait,
Somewhere in my house. But now I also lost my son's Apple Watch.
Oh my
Oh, you
god.
can find that. Find those.
And we should just
You don't have to pay money, but you know.
I have all like, I forgot what
I was like, my mom.
You are
My mom said, should I get
You are
Michelle?
more lazy than you are cheap.
No,
You
Michelle-
gotta spend your own money, then go find.
Yeah, my mom was like, should I get Michelle? I was like, no, he's gonna lose that. He's not gonna. He doesn't buy crap. No. Subway. Because every day, on the fence, going to Subway. You're like me. Okay, I lost my permit.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
Are you driving with Alberta?
No.
Then you're.
Okay, is my test in this file?
if it's infinity and it's
Definitely
infinity.
not.
If the ratio test gives you.
Oh wait, no, it's infinity is definitely just. Is
Right.
greater than one.
I'm so over it.
Yeah, if then your,
Yeah, right.
I don't even know.
your, like, ratings to be 0,
Daniel, you're back.
Well, it's yes.
Okay.
Well, it's like, there's a center,
No, I'm
but
sorry.
it doesn't converge.
How are you doing?
Okay, so it's only at that.
Oh.
And so I'd be like in one, and then you solve for X. And that's pretty much it.
Why are you two? For
Okay.
yeah, and then here. Oh, that's sick.
Oh, on the board.
That's it.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Like, I don't do
Yeah.
From
Starting
one
out.
Yeah, okay, awesome.
He just been so active.
Yeah, you're flat down, yeah.
Don't mind helping you. It is awesome. Shut you're awesome. What was the essay? I don't know. What just happened? I don't know. Why did we have an essay today? It's Tuesday. Thursdays are holidays.
Do this now, and then I can do class book.
Oh. I'm not passing.
No, I.
Is there, you still stay?
It's hard, yeah.
No, it's just a
I know. Like, you know, homes.
That's the name of the
Oh.
What? So you're moving on.
That was
What?
Yep, 40 minutes.
Like,
No,
if I was stay, I would want people to stay with me too.
No, it was all last week,
Like, I
and
don't want
then.
people to
Yeah, and Macro, we all sat away from them.
Yeah. I sat down and people like came and moved away.
You was that bad?
Just for me, it was really bad. I got the symptoms Sundays, and I had like a fever of 102.
All fever.
Yeah, but it was just like a fever. And then I went to the doctor's Monday, and I was just like, for the whole week, I just couldn't function for more than a couple hours. Like I would do something, and then I'd need to fall back asleep.
Oh, yeah. So, I follow this girl that on YouTube. Her name is Physics Girl, and she does music videos. She had a long COVID. She's been on bed.
Oh my god.
She used to be like one of the most popular like this YouTuber, and then
It's not.
now she's on bed. She only can wake up, and she don't get why like I need this.
Remembering
Yeah.
all this stuff. When
The long COVID is really scary.
Yeah. It's just like your immune is already weakened, and then with COVID, it's just like terrible.
Yeah, no, they said the long COVID.
Like,
is,
I don't remember.
really scary.
Yeah. And then after a little bit, my mom got COVID. And then in addition to the other stuff, it was like, for her, it was like maybe a day she was in bed, and the next day she was fine. So it's just like, everyone responds differently to it. But I ended up going to school on Friday. And then halfway through, I was just like, I can't. Drove back home.
Yeah. I didn't get. Listen, I got my test.
You did well.
Kind of nice one.
It's over there.
If you just assume that he
Probably Bob. He's trying to.
No,
Not now. He's now.
no, now it is. Today, this Tuesday. I want to see how long it lasts.
then times next.
I think I got better.
Yeah.
Like,
All I need is a swipe.
she's
So
saying,
then why-
Don't.
Better than last test or last?
No,
year?
just like the semester. Don't elaborate.
Oh, like better than last semester?
I don't want any more elaborate.
before you were shipped.
Like last year?
Alright, yeah. It's not specifying, it's just good.
Because I just want to see what you're comparing to. Like,
I'm
if you're
comparing to
like
last
last week.
Compared to her, like, last,
My last semester, I was like actually like,
yeah,
it was not.
pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, I think I've improved from last year though. I don't know if my math skill improved or my mental health improved.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That's good. Mental health improves, but not skill improves.
Actually,
They go hand to hand.
Oh, dang, I'm so stupid. How did I see? If the term stuff at any form.
like if my math skill works,
I
my
would,
mental health fixed now.
I should waste your life on like here and that just
it's going.
I lost my train of thought.
She's like,
Yeah.
it's like those people staring to the ceiling playing chess.
Check my puzzle I scored. Sorry.
What's your puzzle rush score?
55 right.
That's pretty impressive. I don't think I can ever reach that in my life.
Alright, I want to say that was crazy.
That's crazy.
That was hard.
Just look at them.
That was hard.
55 is a lot.
Super cool.
My car's broken. So I drive home and there's smoke coming out.
Yeah.
That's not.
How do you?
I gotta tow my car now.
Oh, so you're stranded here. Essentially.
Bro, most of our puzzle.
What's your game?
Huh?
You wanna go get that cookie?
Uh,
I've already tried. You said
yes.
no. The hell? You said. What is this?
What?
What? Oh,
Oh,
You know what? I wanna like want to eat. Like you don't have to buy it.
free samples? No, what do you mean? You're not free samples. That's the Girl Scout.
are you doing that?
He said he's hungry.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Better than score now. Raise your score right now.
You also mentioned
This is a good promo, actually.
Thank you.
You should say, tell if you like it.
Are you from Cal?
Yeah.
You are?
oh, slowly.
People do that next time.
Thank you.
And then. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I like this haircut better. It's much more clean. You should keep it this way. No?
We're just gonna allow.
You prefer longer hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so if it's one,
Unbelievable.
it's just diverge.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, if her boss fell off the edge.
So is it
She did.
So absolute value of x
right?
and it's less than 1.
Oh, it's a big shit. Okay.
You're supposed to make sure. Oh, you did it like. Just off racks. Okay, I think that's like. But look, how I'll do is like u equals ln of this, and then you can just d equals that stuff. Hey, that still works.
Wait, yeah.
There you go.
No, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's R10.
Yeah, you can just do the integral term, right?
One.
So just R10 of
Yeah, you have
infinity, which is
this goes to
to the thing.
one over here. Because the other, so you get rid of that last one.
Okay, yeah.
The sign will make this.
Yeah.
There you go. This is, I was like, just saw the voice. This is our, so I was like,
Coming in?
this is the, integral definition, whatever.
Okay,
So they got
negative.
a,
Okay, like, oh, just here.
what?
March is coming.
It's
March.
So you have to do it. Yeah.
My, I'll let you know.
What? Where am I going to? Where am I trying to get?
So you can have
Okay,
You call them groundhog?
for which I need to find an
Come on, Sydney.
x. But if it's an absolute,
Yeah.
okay,
It's still the power.
so negative 1 to 1.
Because
So that's it. So it's not 1, okay.
like that's how you do it. Yes. Because like you have Wait, me right now.
Okay. Okay. I got it. So it's just x, and then the radius is 0.
So these two.
Oh, wait, sorry, not radius. Center is x. Zero. What's it called? X less than. Okay, so
I think there was
so it's like
there's
one
multiple like
fourth,
portals.
which is
I think the one that I used to.
Okay. Good, and then since that's true, the center is at 0, it's less than 1, and then x is. Okay, I see.
So X could be anywhere between the head of one.
Yeah. So that interval is.
We know A is
is
2.
1.
Yeah, so
That's it. Okay.
exactly. So
Okay. So I was. Okay, got it. Thank you.
2. Yep. And then B minus A. So B minus 2, 3. So B equals 5. And then this is after that. This all is just big X cubed. Is that makes sense? That's kind of it's weird to explain.
And this, what?
The 3 over 10 is B minus 6. So you can just kind of yeah, maybe. That was like why'd you get that wrong? Yes.
What?
Okay,
What?
this last one, you,
Did you get this?
I don't understand.
Go away.
No. That's it, no.
Go away.
This is right.
It's my lunchtime. Go away.
No, I'm eating. This is right. I did limit compared. Well, maybe I didn't.
Yeah, let's see that.
But I didn't continue following decreasing. Do you do integral tests?
Yeah, it's literally the same thing.
I didn't think, okay. And for 8, what do we get? We diverge.
Both converge.
Nine, was the question. Yeah, the 8 tripped me up. I was like, what do you think?
Yeah, she's in.
much.
Is that why you're not getting food?
My car is broken? Yeah. But no, that's not why I'm not getting. I had to buy a new car.
Hold on. You can stick it right in there. Okay. I'll try some. A little bit. How far?
Wait, it's 12 for the definition of animal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
wait.
Alright, what do you think? So. I ran out of time, but I got at home. But write this out, like with the head. So that's not right. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay.
Look for a new car.
Oh.
How are you gonna do now? What's the
Alright,
plan
now,
now?
What?
What's your plan now?
how did you get this?
Buy a car. Pilot. Honda Pilot.
Summation. Yeah. Forget it. Actually.
Are you getting the same one you have?
They're all easy to.
What?
Are you getting like the same version?
And then.
Gonna look
Yeah,
for
that's
the other.
So now we get this. Does that make sense? Like, what
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Okay, I don't worry about this. Let me think. We got it? Yeah, that's what it is. Good, good. Okay, next time. We think about it.
Just me,
Oh, this is
information and
This
then.
is like telescope. Remember the telescope series?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's write out. Let's write out. So n equals 1. Let's write that out. It's square root 2 minus square root 1. Alright, so
No. And square root of 95. And then-
good. Use the
What's your budget right there?
Huh?
What's your budget? Where we going?
my budget's being cheap.
That's. Guess
Really cheap, so you're looking at a brand new Honda.
No, this is used.
How much you pay?
I can't afford brand new Honda. I'm teacher salary.
Yeah, but you also got that. I mean, it's not.
It's probably more than he makes here.
Oh, for sure.
It's more than that.
Of course.
Now my wife start making money now, so actually she make a lot more money than I do this year. She makes.
Wait, what does your wife do?
She's a realtor. So she sold a house like it's better than me like work for like 3 months. And I'm like, maybe I should become a realtor. But then I won't probably be good at sale.
No, because you're too honest sometimes. So if something's done,
This house is garbage.
yeah, like, if you're trying to sell like
The roof's gonna leak in a couple years. So why would you want to buy this house?
like you could
But,
do that.
and you can say you can buy more expensive houses. And it will be better.
Oh yeah, that's true. But in this economy, nobody can afford
No
that.
one's gonna do that. So I don't think you can get that much money with you.
They use screwdriver.
Yeah, you're screwed, like, okay.
No, actually, my wife's pretty honest too. I mean, she's not like she won't tell you everything, but she will like reserve like certain information.
Okay, I can try to when I go. Let's say like this is the last one. This is the term of the law. Okay? So then you only have this. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So just be like 10 months.
Yeah, City Elizabeth C. Leon. Have a good day.
Where should I put the test? I didn't.
Put it back where it was.
Here?
Yeah, that period, same period as your period. Ah, the car's so expensive.
Yeah, very true. One question, it's like you mark me off, but like I did the same thing everybody else.
It must be because you're Indian.
Come on, Mr. Gay. You cannot.
It's like Black History Month too. Like, well, that doesn't.
You're not black.
Yeah, that's like I'm saying that. Number 9.
No, he's still mean to Deb this month anyway, so.
Yeah, he literally told Deb I got beaten through it.
Which one?
9. And then I got diverged, and I used CBD. I can save you.
You did? Oh.
So 30?
Oh yeah. That. Oh yeah. First of all, are these right?
I don't know.
Did you not?
I did it, but I don't know if I'm right.
You write this on it?
No, I swear on everything.
You write on it.
I swear on my life.
Well, first of all, they you erase this.
No, that wasn't not today. I swear on everything. I didn't do anything. I swear. I will not lie to you. I didn't like write a single thing on that paper.
Well, I'm getting it. No way.
Junior.
Swear. I don't do that.
Not a junior.
Pencil I used to take that with Luke's mechanical pencil. I don't even have it. So how can I do that?
What did you say? What did you
Come on, Tanner.
Um,
How you knew
It's
me
not
better
even
than
30,
that?
it's 29.
You haven't told me anything.
Oh,
I see.
definitely have to that with you.
Okay, and then also, do we get any credit for getting the equation right at all?
Wait, but
On
what
this
about
back or no?
10 plus 1, or was that just solve itself?
No, no. So,
Infinity during if you when you plug in infinity.
and what's the 2 for? So 1 is the answer, and then what's the other one? The work.
Kind of like actually better.
Technically, it's not the right equation.
And some sort of elements too.
Not looking for the equation.
So that you minus 0 is like 1 plus 1. Plus 2. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Times
Here, I'll finish this. Like,
plus
you know,
1.
work on the homework.
Yeah. So you can do it like 1.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Got it.
I don't know. 0 to 6. Yeah, how I did good considering I didn't know it, so that's. Yeah, I think 22 and 20 out or
Like this part.
I get a chip.
Yeah.
You like, we're getting some sort of something, right?
They can really internet game.
Little. Oh.
I half it and half the time. So
I just need a bag. I just report a score. I'm waiting for you before I get it.
oh, that's so funny. No, dude. I think it could be worse.
I wrote 4, and I told her it's on.
Get ready to credit. I don't know. I found it worse. I wanted to complete this, and
You guys want to buy some strawberries or marshmallows for Spanish?
Oh, no.
Again. Hey, you want to buy one? $3 for 2 strawberries, 1 marshmallow, but they're covered very nicely and decorated very delicately and in a box. Trust me, I don't understand why it's a bad deal.
No, if no one's there, you never.
If no one's what? So you will buy one? No? Why not? Well, we could trade. We can trade cookies for marshmallows and strawberries. There's a $5 version too. 3 strawberries, 2 marshmallows. You got 100? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you 20 out of 30? Out of 40. Oh. This is out of 30. Well, number 2.
There's actually like do it. So you know when you have to like find all the terms you factor, then you factor out the first one and find A.
Sparkle, is that the same thing?
You mean notes?
Iro, so pick up your pens.
First term should be negative 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like fried, bro. It'll be negative. Yeah, tweaking or
Yeah.
tweaking.
Okay, homework. So, so you do an answer.
Alright, so I need you to go back and do a correction on that. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
don't know how to make sense.
Yeah. Get it out. Very scary.
Convert you to AST.
Correction, and we're gonna talk about one more thing. Going over the homework. We're not doing anything new.
So the homework, well, whatever we're trying to do.
The what?
Actually started.
Because you're saying,
We still got to say that earlier.
If you take off points, you have to buy chocolate and chocolate and
By the way.
He can't.
Oh, no funds?
No, you got no funds for your
you
chocolate.
can't even buy food.
Damn.
Because he lost the
You want,
$50
you want strawberries? You want strawberries?
It's that in the back.
Yes, sir. You want strawberries and marshmallows? Marshmallow. Chocolate covered.
Right?
Valentine's Day special.
Oh, is that the Spanish National
Can we get
Society
discount?
stuff? Birch.
Is that fire?
Stronger, bigger.
That's what Shelly did, right? Didn't you say it looked bigger on the bottom?
Yeah, I should go to the album. Yeah, you do. I'll give it one grand.
Bro,
I get like 3 check marks for that.
you get one for me to-
Yeah, how do I know? Like it just looks, it's just bigger, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You're supposed to do, no, you're supposed to do like the over one over, and you have to max it out. You don't have to do the 3 times 2 times 1 times whatever. You have to max it out and prove it's great.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I was going down the list, I just couldn't remember. I'm like, DCT, LCT,
Right? I think so, right?
36.
Mr. Ye, or you have to do the you have to max it out, right? You know, like the factorial to max it out. That's great. Remember we talked about this right now? I remember now.
Okay, the most important one I would say is that air one, which is a lot of you guys mess up. Like the air one, you cannot mess up on my exam. If I were you, I will pass you back the test tomorrow after I report them. But I will keep the test, just try to make sure that pretty much cover all that file sequence and series.
Because I got all this.
Yeah, what is conditional?
Wait, how much points do I get?
Was 11 doable without a calculator? What? 11?
Yeah, I set it up like I set it up. I did it, but I did it with an
I just wrote it. I tried to calculate it and it took so I gave up.
Oh, I didn't include.
The error one. I know, but like,
Not the harmonic.
without a calculator.
You don't need to. This is what I did. You just set up.
No, you can say plus minus 1 over 1.
And then from there.
Oh, that's why.
But without calculator, yeah. How many is common denominator?
Why did I get two wrong? What?
Yeah.
Make a matter of 144 and 25. Go ahead. This is the same exact answer.
It's fine.
It's the same exact answer. Dude, is that really?
Yeah.
Why did I get wrong?
This is the exact thing. It should have been. I'm a little bit silly.
But you're not shouting.
I'm a little bit silly. I didn't.
What is the fire?
125. Five times five times five? Oh, yeah.
Because it's Monday. I think combined.
I just did accept that.
And then R is R is circumferential. No. So it would be like.
Yeah, you got it wrong.
Because I know.
It's always
didn't say it.
Oh.
We're here set up. So they were all slow.
I probably had more problem of that, Brett. Brett, I probably have more problem with that. That's actually good because it should be integration from
Nobody wants to
Yeah.
do it.
yeah from
It's
extra
very cheap price. And then
To
I get
the-
you. It's a mix. You get strawberries and honey.
Can you show us the picture?
You can look at last year pictures, but I don't know. I don't have focus.
Well, you gotta upload it to your bottom.
selling my
It's working right now.
It's about to wrap up this.
Oh, okay. Hop on the phone.
Like major.
You add
But you know, Mr. You have to like just pick a value so I can do like any three and then you have to
Sorry. Yeah.
it's like 1 times 2 times 3
I can't remember.
maximum.
But I did integral test right. Does that count as points? This one? Because like I know it's supposed to be now. I know it's supposed to be P series, but like I did it another way and got it.
I didn't take points off.
Then you put one up here.
Oh. Yeah, but come on. I want to do integral one.
Because I realized that like
I think give you credit for versatile.
okay
I like the word.
yeah it was a little yeah
Okay, I think so. So you're maxing out. Then 12 is just the definition, right? So it's just B minus A over N, right? So then you do from A to B. Let me simplify it. Do you want me to simplify it or no?
Oh. You want to count something like that?
I can, yeah. I'm just
You wanna count the check marks on there?
Step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Count the amount of check marks, bro.
Oh, I
I
can't lie to you.
Oh, you check the X's?
No. Oh, I gotta say that.
Why?
If you, okay, so I only count a check mark if you like have greater. So,
Yeah,
yeah. But if you have more check marks, why would want to count more check? I could count more cross marks.
But it's not equal to.
Oh, I see.
I mean, to get 100% wrong, you only have 80.
Wait, but Jay, was the challenge problem a bonus or was it part of the test?
It doesn't add up, that's what I'm saying, I would have a higher score if I had defense over the.
Wait, was the challenge problem a bonus?
I'm counting.
Kelly, you're not gonna have a higher test score if I don't give you a test correction score.
I
So
know, but I'm
just
saying.
correct it and then.
I know, I'm just saying.
Oh my God. You know, like I always have miscount 1 or miscount 1 or 2, so it doesn't matter. I'd rather give you a correction score than the score. I'm not in a good mood today. I had to yell at my cow. It scores like 20.
Dang.
On what test?
Like E derivatives.
Yeah. E11.
Yeah.
There was the one question I was well, they all messed
Wait,
up.
the average was a 20?
It was all, there was just one question I was just.
What was the highest?
and they all
Aside from
did
me, wait, did anybody get like in the 70s?
There was 2 people got 90. Vincent and Nathan.
What?
Oh, Judy.
Judy's gonna be just relax. Don't worry.
Flexibility.
150.
Go Cairo, ask questions. If you don't know how to do something, ask.
Okay, this
So
one.
instead of Thursday or Friday.
Ask somebody.
Yeah.
It's not-
I know.
Yeah.
I know it's like 3 questions.
Wait, what is that?
It's definition. 3.
Definition.
Wait, it's been
Yeah.
made.
You did it?
I know how to. I know what they do. That's what they do.
Bro, if you did that, I would cry.
That's what I think. I just plugged in infinity, another than zero. That's gonna be times 0, so that's 0.
Yeah.
It's not right.
So what is it, the divergence? Yeah. Or does it converge? Oh, no.
I think that's right.
Value.
Wait.
How do you even do it?
What?
27 I really want to have time with her bro.
No.
Did you remember this during the test? Yeah, that's great. Well done.
The variable.
Okay, I think got it.
Yeah.
So then you have.
I mean, I did it. I did it. I just did it wrong.
10?
Yeah, because
Wait,
it was
it's
A.
1 plus 2.
How did you know? How did you know the boundary?
Here. But then I didn't see the version I forgot it was A minus B equals the value.
Matthew for 11?
You might say,
The challenge one?
So that's the right answer. I didn't simplify that
Because you have to do square root of 10 minus square root of 1, right?
Square.
Didn't you have somebody explain to you what's absolute convergence and
Rainer
conditional?
said it's like the absolute value, and then if it works the absolute value, then it's
Absolute conversion.
the absolute value is conditional.
Yeah. What?
And then if it works for the both sides, then that's about
No, if it's the absolute value is.
That is not what I told you, man.
Oh, did you get the extra?
It was absolute value, then go.
No.
You take the absolute value of the series, then go with the series.
Yes.
Conversion. Right?
Yes.
And if only the absolute value diverges,
Yeah. Like
and the other series converges, then it's conditional conversion.
So the negative series.
No, not like the series before you take the absolute value. That's the other series. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah, I saw it and it made sense, but I didn't have time. I was
absolute value is making it negative.
Oh, better.
no.
We better.
Making
Okay.
it always positive.
He said super
Okay, I'll-
Oh, yeah.
I think I like maybe
No, because like it was a lot easier than a super challenge, but I didn't want to turn it off. I didn't want to waste time if I keep on.
The worst part is I would have gotten the super challenge. I just forgot it was bounded. It didn't put energy. I told you that earlier. The rate of 100 is minus whatever. What again?
7. He was like 2.7 all 7 or 2.5. And then Brandon, what's so then okay, it's just
What is
1 equal to the end of the 1/3. This is diverges because the K series diverges.
Yeah.
But if we want 7, if we add all three, then it converges. So because this conversion would be absolute value. So that
So it's conditional and absolute value.
yeah. Because if you take the absolute value out, then instead of positive and negative, it's always positive. Which basically like negates the whole purpose of that.
Okay, so it's only
No, you can only convert virgin units of that main one is not fixed. It's gonna change the answer as well. Positive, negative.
That's what conditional.
But I say,
this one.
yeah.
Absolute value design.
But today I always.
With sign is always between negative 1 and 1. So the absolute
So,
value.
like,
So we can do piece theory. When we do series, absolute value converges. Going now, the same version absolute value.
No, absolutely. It's a beautiful that infinity times.
Thank you for answering my homework.
It's stronger and bigger. Stronger and bigger.
Just don't write down AP exam.
Stronger and bigger.
It's stronger and bigger. I'll send it to you guys.
I get one check for that, right? I get a check because I got converged. AST.
You have the right test.
What?
You have the right test.
And I got the right answer.
Mm, mm,
I think I get a point for that.
It's kind of like it hit the rim and bounced off.
Because it spun a bunch of times and then went in.
Why, you sell car? Your family is a car salesman?
I like cars and I know about cars. I don't sell cars.
Oh, I don't know. You could be like one of those people like auction cars and
I'll tell you my car. Mercedes, it's really nice.
I don't like Mercedes. I don't do German cars.
It is very
German cars. I did a research paper about German car, American car, and the Japanese car. And the faulty rate of Japanese cars way better than way yeah.
They did an interesting statistic or like a research, and for German cars, they are German manufacturers make their like product for consumers that take care of their product like very well, like German.
Yeah. No, I saw the
Yeah,
video.
and Japanese do it like for everything. If you write it and then you don't change your oil, like it's the same thing that works. That's why Japanese produce so good.
I'm gonna airdrop you the answers, so turn on your airdrop so I can give you the answer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna airdrop you the answer, so I only see one person turn on the airdrop. So if you turn on the drop,
I'm turning it on right now. Bro, I read down the plastic one.
Oh, no, I can't. I'm not trying to learn it.
Brenner, can you go to March 2nd?
March 2nd?
Do you have a race that day?
I'm checking right now.
Charlie, can you go to March 2nd?
Yeah,
It's March 2nd.
Seminole High School.
I can probably go March 2nd. Yeah.
What?
March
Seminole High School.
I'm fine for March 2nd. 17th, I believe.
Why, you're at Science Olympia? So, why are you debating?
I did. Yeah.
Huh? No, we're gonna go to zoo after that.
Oh.
We're gonna take a field trip. Or we can go drive to Daytona if you wanted to. Go Daytona? March 2nd. Or shall we drive to Daytona? Seminole is about half an hour from Daytona.
How many points do you lose for skipping?
No, it's about 35 minutes from here. And if Mr. U is driving, I'll get there in 20 minutes.
That's why I thought
And I know how to cut people off with one eye. Just ask Samuel. I don't see your phone, Veda. I need to see your phone in order to airdrop the answer to you. I don't see any brown people.
There, got it. Thank you. Yay.
you know which one mine is.
I got all of this.
Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah.
I don't see it though.
Massive rims on it.
I want to do that.
I put that
I would.
get like a velvet, like maybe earring. I think it's kind of right now.
I do.
Three and
Let me see. Happy birthday.
I didn't. I didn't get a check mark on this. Why did I do it for that? Like what you said, I know that that. No, it's three times.
So when you're doing it, let's talk about drugs you're into.
It's not shut down.
Oh, you got it. I think it's right. Yeah. So, I'll go. Yeah.
Homework questions. Also start going over the homework question once you finish going over the test. And then tomorrow we're gonna go finish power series and also representation of power series.
The ends going to converge. Yeah, so that's the only thing we're really worried about. If you take the absolute value inside and reading from left to top, the 5 factorial.
Thank you.
If we know this is like it's going to be always possible over square, that means it converges, through the geometric or P series, which means that it absolutely converges, which means that it converges to absolute value.
Okay, because that value is always.
This would actually come 99 or 100.
There's some
it's all, yeah.
we need to mind
Same thing as-
What's this one? What's this one?
Cairo, make sure you're going over whole test. Same as Ilya, same as Devin, Zayden. And please keep your test after tomorrow. I'm gonna record a score. I'm gonna put the correction grade in there. So maybe if I owe you 1 check mark, leave me alone. Ali. Just leave me alone. I'll give you a fair grade.
You don't play.
Can we do only integral test, or can we also do LCT or direct comparison test? And
I
if
don't
we
think
can,
you can do direct comparison.
because we
test.
don't know to what we should compare.
Well, if you convert, I mark you say if you compare to 1/n, and is diverge, but it's less than diverge. If you're less than diverge, it can have 2 possibilities. You can have converge or diverge. It's not proof it's converge. You see what I'm saying? So that's the things that you're comparing wrong. So that's why I marked it up. If you have a right logic, I still will look at it. But if you convert to 1/n, you just compare to.
No, I don't even understand how many points do I have, but well, like for the future, can I use direct comparison or limit comparison? And how do
I will use the integral test if something.
To what value should we compare if we compare?
No, I will just use integral test here because if something I can take integral of, I will just take integral because it's gonna be faster. Like this question is not able to take integral, at least not the skills that we have in order to take an integral. Might be like trig integration, but but I won't probably want to avoid trig integration in this case because limit comparison test is a lot easier.
When we do limit comparison, so to know to what value compare, can we divide like I said, can we divide like by the highest by the highest power, by the highest do we divide by the highest power?
Are you talking about this one or this one?
Like this one or any other one when we use
This one doesn't. This one has not uniform. It's not like it's not n times square root n, but it's n times natural log of n. And square of natural log of n, that's a little bit even more different. So I think the best option in this particular case has to be going to integral because you can do u equal to natural log of n.
Okay, yeah, but in general, how do
In general,
how do
I
you
will.
know to what value compare? Like to what
If you think it is converged, you compare limit comparison test. You compare to one of them is converged. Because if you do the test and come out finite and positive, then you know it's converged because you can know it's going to be the same as 1 over n squared, which is this what you did perfectly. You compare to 1 over n squared because you know like 1 over n squared is for sure converged, and you compare with it, you end up being finite and positive. If you get finite and positive, doesn't mean they are converge or diverge. It just means the same result as the limit you choose. Now, today you could choose 1 over n. Then you will not get finite. You will not get finite and positive. But if you compare to 1 over n, it's finite and positive, then you are going to be diverged because 1 over n is diverged. So it's really the same result as the series you compare to, if it's finite and positive. But it's not because they are equal to 1 or less than 1. It's not because it's equal to finite and positive. Okay, so I want to talk about one specific questions. I think that 1 over 1 plus n squared, that one integral, is that a approximate? I say find the sum, but the sum is actually pretty far away from the things. I want to clarify a little bit. So I want to show you here, and
Is it on the homework or the test?
no, on the test.
Oh.
So on the test, I'm gonna hold on a second. I say find the sum. End up you guys got pi over 4. I think the answer is.
Yeah.
But for that answer, it's still kind of far away from the actual approximation. So I'm gonna talk about what that is. Okay, so I am gonna go to whatever rectangle this, and I'm gonna change this equation to 1 over x squared plus 1. Is 1 over x squared plus 1? The one with the integral test?
Yes.
And it's from where to where?
From 1 to infinity.
From 1 to infinite. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do left hand approximation, and let's just do from 1 to infinity, 1 to 4, and if I use infinite, I don't want infinite. I want to just 4. Okay. So if I use the left Riemann sum, it's basically I add up 4 rectangles here. And does that make sense? If I just do, I'm not doing the 4 to infinite. I'm not doing to infinite. But if I do integral of, but basically your approximation for using the values is gonna be slightly over than the actual things. If I do integral, that's gonna be less than the actual approximation. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But it's still some type of sum. So I think I forgot who coming to me asked me, is that the actual sum? I said no, but it's a good it's estimation. It's actually 0.3 off, but it's pretty far. But it's a good start. It's a good start, but it's not an actual approximation. So I want to clarify that. It's not actual the approximation. The actual approximation that can be true are telescope and geometric. The integral test is gonna have some error. It's gonna have off a little bit. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, also going over the homework. I already sent you the answer. Make sure you know how to check the endpoint. Make sure you know how to check the endpoints.
You just plug it in, right?
Huh?
You just plug it
It just plug in. Now, I think Yulia come at lunch. She asked me, she says, well, Yulia and Rebuff come at lunch, and they say, hey, is this converge or diverge? If I have a -1 to the end, is this converge or diverge?
Neither. Diverge.
Diverge, why?
Because it doesn't reach a sum.
Is it oscillating?
It's oscillating. So if you have a first term, that's just gonna be -1 plus 1, -1 plus 1, right? This is just gonna oscillating between 1 and -1, but we never told you when to stop. So therefore, it's oscillating between -1 and 1. So is this converge or diverge? 1 to the end, and you go to 1 to infinity. We talked about this yesterday before we go. Is this converge or diverge?
It's
Diverge, but it's a different reason this time.
Because it reaches infinity, right?
It reaches infinity because you just keep on adding, right? And you are not going to converge if you keep on adding a number. Okay, so hopefully you guys understand that. Make sure that the endpoint, you have to plug in the value and see what happens. Are they converge or diverge? They both diverge. I think that's question 11. Was a -4 converge and +4 converge, but they both diverge.
oh wait. Oh. I did not check that in my
You have to test the endpoints.
Like I know that the bottom is
Limit goes to infinity of 2 to the n over n factorial. How is that a zero? Like, I don't really know why. I just know that.
So you kind of have to write it out. If you compare 2 to the n, so you let's say 4, right? So it's 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, right? If n is 4, and if this is a 4 times 2 4 times 3 times 2 times 1, well, basically it's gonna be this term. You don't really need to worry about it, but eventually this more number here is gonna overtake the numerator, because if you just think about 8. Usually I will put up the maximum if you can convert to, let's say, n factorial and n to the n. That would be a better comparison because they are closer. But this is a way off compared to the new denominators.
Yeah.
Like what Marco says, stronger and bigger.
That's what I'm saying. But like, why did you do the?
If you showed me a little bit more of what the numbers goes to, I'm okay with that, because what the right thing to do here is should be using ratio test. But we don't have a ratio test in our disposal. So we cannot really using some tests that we don't know of. Now, after we know ratio test, then this is a pretty easy question. But the problem is we don't know the ratio test yet. So this things that we already told you to write out a few terms and just see the comparison. If you can justify by that, you cannot just say bigger and stronger, but how do I know which one's bigger and stronger? If you write out a few terms, I can see that what's happening. Yeah. But I did that with I did a comparison with the n to the n and n factorial. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I said if it's 4 times 4 times 4 times 4, and on the bottom is 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. Now imagine that this 1 is not there. This is all 4. So then is you basically you got 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 over 4 times 4 times 4. And this is going to be diverged because the numerator has 1 extra 4 in there.
Why do you do the bottom?
Because
Do it so it looks easier to do, easier to understand.
because you compare with the things that is larger than is, you compare with a larger term on the bottom, or actually you compare with a smaller term, which is fine in this case. Because the bigger the bottom it gets, the bigger the smaller than ratio, right? So you're comparing with one other thing. Now, if you are thinking about, let's just say, if something is the other way, because right now the problem is right now we don't have ratio tests. If we have ratio tests, then that's going to be easy questions. You don't have to write out anything. You just say ratio test n plus 1 compared to the a to the n, and you say, oh yeah, it's less than 1 as it's converge. If it's greater than 1, it's diverge. That's it.
I think what I'm more asking is, why don't we just keep the bottom 4 times 3 times 2 times 1? And why do you make it 4 times 4 times?
Because you can actually simplify this. You can say n to the n, this is n to the third, right? Oh, so n to the fourth, the n to the n. So you can actually simplify that just down to n.
Oh.
You can actually simplify that because you can get down to something that we can compare with. We can compare to 1 over n or n over 1, right? So it both are diverged, but it doesn't matter.
So you can't use AST for this one?
No, because nothing.
You do have to use AST for this one.
It's decreasing.
The decreasing, you can see that as a number increases. What was the question? As a number increases.
There was a -1 times or to the power of n plus.
Yeah, so it's alternating, right?
And we figured out that its limit equals 0.
Equal to 0. What else?
Oh, we need to do decreasing.
Decreasing, you saw it on the term, but you can plug in. You cannot take a derivative, but you can do n plus 1 compared to the n.
So with limit comparison, n is greater than n plus 1.
Remember we said there's a 2-way to do it?
Yeah, n plus 1. I mean, what is that? Oh, you have to prove that it's greater than.
Yes, you had to plug in. But over now than that question is kind of like, you still really, to be very exact, that you really need the ratio test to really establish that a very good proof. Otherwise, AST is still going to be like, well, how do you see it's decreasing? I know each term is all decreasing. If you look at all the terms, it's constantly decreasing. But how do we really verify that? We can plug in. Let me try and see if we can plug in. So 2 to the 2 to the n plus 1 over n plus 1 factorial. You want this to be getting smaller to 2 to the what? 2 to the n over n, right? Is that okay? So I can cross multiply this. So it'll be 2 to the n over 2 to the n plus 1. And the greater than, which one? N over n plus 1. This one n factorial, right? So that's going to be what? 1 over 2? Is that okay? 1 over, and this one is going to be n factorial n plus 1 times n factorial. So if n is larger than 1, then it's always going to be smaller. Is that okay?
Did you do this?
What?
Did you do this already?
I didn't do it. But there's two ways to compare. One is taking derivative, but factorial you cannot take derivative. You can always compare to the next term. Next questions. Make sure you go over all the homework. You gotta make sure conversion at endpoints or diverge at endpoint. You have to have a correct interval because this question could be on a free response of the sequencing series. You have to go in to test the endpoints.
This is Israel.
How many damn drill they need?
For weather, severe hazard, remain inside and move away from windows. Again, this is Israel.
The hurricane's not gonna come from there. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's Aiden. This is not direct comparison test. What I just did is not direct compare. Is I plug in the n plus 1.
Can I do with direct comparison this question?
What would you want to compare with? That's a problem. The hard part is like, you can do any test, but you gotta figure out what you want to compare. Especially you do comparison tests and limit comparison tests. You have to know what kind of series you compare with. Yeah, then that might not be a good test to do if you don't know which one to compare. AST, yeah. In this quiz, AST, yeah. Because long as you can prove that decreasing and limit n approaching infinity is going to 0, then AST can be done. Okay. How much time I have?
You literally have like 4 minutes.
Challenge accepted. Let's go next step.
You're compromising the safety on this sunny day.
Shut the hell up. That's good.
That's less than 0.05.
All right, so I just want to write down one more thing. It's not that hard. I won't be unreasonable. N equal to 0. Infinity a to the n of x minus c to the n. This is what we know as a power series, right? And you can have as a radius of convergence. Or if it's r is greater than 0, then the interval is going to be c minus r, comma, c plus r. And that's going to be interval. We got to check the endpoint. Are they convergence or not? But we don't know. Now, what this thing is says, hey, there's some type of property you can do. I can actually take a derivative of this.
We are all clear from our drill. Again, we are all clear from our drill. You may resume normal activity. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, so let me ask you. This one's n equal to 1. And this is infinity. What will be the derivative of this function? If I take a derivative of the left side, sorry, this is both, this is 0, this is 1, yeah. What would be the derivative of an x minus c to the n? Very good. A to the n. N is in the front because just a simple power rule, right?
Yeah.
And then that's gonna be x minus c to the n minus 1. Is that okay?
Yes.
So I'm gonna write out the first few terms. The first few terms is gonna be a to the 0 plus a1 times x minus c plus a2 times x minus c to the second plus a3 times x minus c to the third. Keep on going. Now, if I write on the first few term, what will be the first few term? No, it's gonna be a to the 1, right?
Yeah.
It's 1 times a to the 1, 1 minus 1, 0, plus a2 to the what?
2A2. Wait.
2a2 x minus c to the first plus what's the next one? 3a3 okay, keep on going. Yes.
Why is this from n equals 1 to n equals 0?
Because you start at n equal to 1 now, a equal to 0 is you take a derivative, kind of go away. So you have to shift the term over, right? 1. You can actually take an integral.
Say that again? Wait, say that again.
If you think about it, you take the derivative, that first term goes.
What happened if you integrate of f of x? F of x, which is this term. You take an integrate of this term. You have a c, good. You have a c. And have a summation of n equal to 0, infinity, a to the n. Now, this is a power rule. So what would it be? X minus c to the n plus 1 over n plus 1. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes.
We're gonna get to that tomorrow, but we're gonna start with this. We have 2 questions that you guys gonna have to start recognize. But yes, you got homework, you got an even problem, and you got 2 extra questions.
Even problem like the yesterday?
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna write down the first few terms. It's gonna be c plus a0 x minus c plus a1 x minus c to the first over 2. Is that okay?
Yes.
Plus a2 x minus c to the 2 over 3 plus . Okay, so one of the homeworks you're gonna have to do that. I'm gonna send a picture for you guys.
Oh, okay, what do we put test right?
Once you're done with the task, put it right here.
No.
Me.
Put it right here.
Heard that.
So the two things are a representation of a bunch of different terms.
Your car?
You're thinking about literally
Your
all
car?
over it.
Your table?
Not like just considered and looking at that relation.
Did you like expect it though? Like your car?
So
My car.
Yeah.
it's everything is its own term.
I only need a car. I can drive fast.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's very
Yo, remember you said like you know you can't see because you're blind above, you just like you don't put your finger on anything?
Yeah.
So you just head on a slowly, I go like that all the way.
That's
You
so
just move very slowly. You cut them out. You cut them out slowly. They will hop at you.
actually
That's not me.
Mr. You're literally empty.
You have to pay for it.
That's like my tax.
What?
Like my tax. You have to pay something. I live in a 12
Okay, once you're $2 for school this big.
Yeah, Brody, that's.
Oh.
Strawberry, marshmallow, you got 10.
Oh, girl.
No, yeah, I'll give it back. Support, bro. I hate that. I hate like
Why do you do it like that? I mean, it works.
this is, yeah, I know. Go the beard back.
Today is comeback day 0. Tomorrow's comeback day 1.
Actually, if you want to come back, just scrape it off.
How do you have that?
Alright,
Don't-
yeah.
that.
Yeah, we've done. I think he took it up. Yeah, give it back.
Are you coming to water polo practice today, Cheater?
Are you? Huh? You saw me yesterday?
Yeah.
I did. I didn't see you. I saw Luke. I saw Austin.
I was in the middle. Like
Oh. Oh, are you coming March 2nd or no? I can come March 2nd. Yeah. I can't come February because I have a race that day. That's fine.
Luke, he was like on defense, and then like
Luke is good.
yes, he's the best in the state right now.
Really? I didn't see him
He's ready to
throw.
go, yeah.
His throw is like.
Oh
wow.
yeah, it's like a lazy.
I saw one throw of him. He just practiced. Wow. That guy's got arm.
Him, Stage, and Austin are carrying the team right now.
Austin.
Mhm.
Yeah, Austin didn't throw. I didn't see him throw. I saw he fake throw.
Mhm.
But you gotta be able to pump that ball to like
Yeah.
fake. Otherwise, the ball's gonna fly out the end. Can you pump the ball?
I mean, I gotta like get in the right position. I can't do it like catch and throw like Luke does. But if I'm like a 5 meter foul shot in basketball, like no one's defending you, you just gotta do like one straight shot. I can do a pretty solid like shot.
How do you guys catch that ball when they pass to you? It's pretty hard.
It's mostly like the thumb that you gotta like use, but it's just forearm strength. The better you can grip the ball, the easier it is to like.
Yeah, because I see you guys pass each other and that's pretty strong too. You gotta be able to like the ball coming, you have to be like kind of slow it down in order to catch. I don't think you can just catch it.
Well, it depends on the catch that you're getting. If it's like a pass, like it's a good pass, then you don't really have to move your arm back as much. But if someone's like shooting and like they miss it and you're like in the way, you're gonna have to like go back. Or if it like bounces off the cage or something.
I was sending my son to a swimming lesson. Last time I saw Luke, and I was like, I don't think he does.
Yeah, we saw you at the moon meet. It was like fun.
Students, 1 minute remaining until class.
Yeah, you're right. It got a little heated today. Like, you want to like for your homework, but I don't know what the misunderstanding there, but wait.
So I'm gonna go farming. Did you go farming? I heard she cried.
Yeah, she didn't cry. I didn't girl cry, but I think it was another thing. I don't think that was her fault. I think she was having a bad day.
Oh, it's
Because I have physics with the next week, she's crying that whole class. Like, I don't think it was you. I think something had to happen. I don't know.
she cried one time. But she would just make a lot of sense.
Yeah. They just already got set up.
What was it was on Ellen? Natural Law stuff? Yeah, natural law.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. I don't know.
Even people did mess up on that tennis, but usually the second time they do it better. But it's just like the kid doesn't know parentheses. Like the newer generation, they don't know what a parentheses. Put down a parentheses.
Did you grade homework?
Huh?
Did you grade homework?
You got 37.
Really?
Percent? Or,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you were talking about Omar?
Yeah, the one that finished it in our class.
He was really like talking too.
Bro, come on. Bro, in algebra 2, bro, he was. I was hoping it was the first grade.
He doesn't know how to calm down. He's like, always.
Oh, wait, is that?
Yeah, it's funny.
He's always rushing. I'm like, oh, I got this, I got this.
I love him.
Like,
He's still in channel. Wait, say
Oh,
all right, go over your pen, go over your
I
homework.
had no idea. Well,
I got you. Did you grade mine? Oh,
No, that's fine. Wait, Daniel, did you take your test away?
Yeah.
Take it back, I haven't recorded for you.
It doesn't say 24 or 29. Wait. Oh, did you read this?
No, I'm
Yeah, bro, I graded it because Anthony wanna charge me $2 per test. And I'm like, no, I can't afford
Let's convert this. Come on, that's like one check mark.
No! Dude, that's a 50-50, man.
No, but I knew it converted. It's like obviously.
Did you get away with that on the 8 days now?
No.
No.
Oh, really?
Well, it depends. FRQ and MCQ, yeah. MCQ we can.
MCQ is 50-50.
But they don't usually ask that. They will say, they will ask like which one is like, which following statement are conditional converge or absolute, or which following statement are absolute converge. So you have to test all of them. You cannot just like, oh yeah, that's absolute converge.
But you can ask the conversion. It's just averages, right?
Yeah.
Did you grade the test though?
No.
It was all of you as well.
Cause I was sick and I won't out.
It's like this one I didn't
I
grow
had
up, but
nothing
this
to
one,
do.
like, I feel like I'm half of it, right? I
I agree.
Oh, you read the rest?
Because Anthony doesn't want to help me grade. Anthony want to charge me $2 per test.
Not great.
And I'm like, I can afford $2 per test.
That's still a
That's
lot.
still a lot.
That's
Yes,
that's way more than like minimum grade.
Yeah, it's over 100. And plus AE, MBC, and pre-calc.
Pre-calc 37 students love in one classroom. I'm gonna love 37.
You gotta pay, right? What's happening, Rick?
Yeah.
Anthony gonna make his
Wait, 30
second
seconds?
breath.
You even have 37 students in here?
I have exactly 37. I have 37 students in first grade.
It's gonna be like 6.
His car's about to break down and you try to get him to pay something.
I know. I drove home yesterday and smoke just come out my head.
Oh.
I was like, shit.
You want him to die.
Huh?
You blow the engine.
No radiator.
Oh shit, on this? Yeah. Remember that did come over to me?
Alright, let's get to work.
Oh, it's like good.
Yeah.
I got Converge also, but
Hey, I know you did work.
thanks, Kelly.
No, you did work.
Yeah. Can somebody help me with 3?
It's not right.
No.
Okay, I feel like
One, I don't know.
I feel like I can get half credit. for this.
One minus
Yeah.
minus.
I did the math.
Oh,
right.
what?
It was just one per month. I feel like I should get half credit. for
Okay,
this.
here we go. So,
And then same thing with this one. I feel like I should get half
Part
credit.
two is
Like,
like-
it was right. It was not right.
It's one minus R.
That's fine.
Works
I'll get it to
and
R, you sure?
one minus R.
Like, I got so I'm doing like
Four.
1, 2,
Switch from negative.
Yeah. I get half credit for this one because like I did it right now.
One over third.
Because like I thought.
You don't have to, that's what we're trying to find.
Bro, this the same thing. I did all the math correctly. And then already one turn back.
I got it
So it
wrong.
was like all of the math was correct.
But this part.
This is not.
This part is 4.
I was 101 instead of root 1 negative.
There's no like,
Mr. Yeah.
it's just that's hard.
How'd you get root
You know
one
what I
on
mean?
one?
Yeah.
Because I was one term off.
Yeah, that's half a check.
Like it was
No.
Should've been there.
No, you don't deserve nothing. 6? You're the only person who got 6.
Huh?
Nobody ever gets sick.
Like root 101.
Well, I did it right. I did it this way. I was like, I said question mark, but this one I circled, so that means I did this way.
The answer is -1, dumbass.
Yeah, I know. I know that now. Cause I thought you were supposed to absolute value and then plug it in.
No, you should know that.
I didn't even know we were supposed to use A1. I thought we were supposed to use A.
It is A1 in this case.
Like usually, like it depends on
Like I was, that's a small number. Like that's the how much I was off. 0.004. Like, yeah, or sorry, 0.0.
Sorry,
Like
math is being precise.
101 versus root
But
100.
most of these are not.
Yeah, it's not.
I think we actually got one check mark.
I can't really.
Huh?
One check mark.
Is it?
But the answer is wrong.
The answer is wrong and the work is wrong.
Is it five?
Or
The work is right. The work is right.
We figured it out.
Yeah, how
we
did
made
we
the
do
rest.
How did it make it out?
Affinity
Well,
is 0.
Wait, what
We
happened?
did the
Archin and the.
as you said before though. That's one difference. Because I got an answer.
No, you actually got a term number. Your term number is square root 20 minus 1. How am I gonna speak?
No, it's a good term, right?
So
I mean, it's wrong. But like, it's
What term?
but like, it's just like.
It's a four term.
when it's 1. Yeah.
How the
And
wait, what?
it's
How's that
like-
work?
when it's y over x.
Oh.
Figure out. Sit down.
It's going to is y over x.
Hey, Mr. Dave,
Yeah,
what are you
but
taking?
No,
So if we were to get
Wait,
y,
what? I don't even know what's work.
Okay, so
it has to be at
they're on
when. Oh, explain this one. So like for Archin, I would
you have to do one check mark square root 2 which is not square. There's only one check mark.
like I would tell you, yeah, infinity. We know it has to be like 0.
Like, it was perfect. Why did you do that? You said root 101 instead of root 100.
Okay. If you do 1 by 100, oh yeah, so there's 0, 1, yeah, exactly. Kind of, yeah, I kind of, right?
It's because wrestling
I probably couldn't do this by myself on its own, but I kind of can. I think that's the reason why. It's strange, right? Yeah.
That's the wrong term, dude.
Not even this way, just this way. I'm mad at myself though, 'cause like, how did I?
No. You
If
put
the
a lot
root
of
right
work.
there,
You put most work on that question. You got
because I was like, this is easy, it's telescope, and I did the thing, and I did it right. I was just root 101 off, like root point.
First of
Like,
all, how do you get root 101? You go
I don't know. I don't know. Because like it goes up, and I.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You do it like abstractly, but if you do it like just physically do it, you'll find out that you're never gonna get 101.
What does that even mean? Physically do it.
Just to like multiply
Really?
this to conjugate the last two.
Oh.
If I conjugate the last two, I would never get that. I would never get that.
No, I missed these two.
I would have just multiplied it by 1 over.
None of these questions right.
Dude, I don't. Did you do good? I think. 50%, 20 out of 40.
Yeah, I did it, but like,
The entire-
but,
that's still no
like,
idea.
101.
Amazing people are able to
Dang, bro.
all
You're really off like. Huh?
You have it? Yeah, you know you got it?
No, I just know that he was. He's been very upset the past 2 days.
I don't know. I think that's just the ultimate.
No, I mean, it's probably his manager. It's not your fault.
For his part?
It's like,
No,
You're not his part, not my
No, cause like yesterday, cause he had your class 4th period after mine, yeah, and I have him 5th period. He didn't say a word to anybody yesterday after the test.
Damn. What do you
Hey,
know?
you killed him.
Bird now.
You killed him, Mr. J.
Every question is how we do shit.
Or it could have DCT. DCT.
Tony, break down the x and y squared. I would be.
You got it right? That is easy.
That's what I did on it. No, you didn't. You tried to
Look
make
at
it
this limit. Look at this.
y squared.
That is not.
You could have just break down from negative natural log x minus
That's
natural
not
log
the same thing. You're not the same person. That's not the same thing.
I don't know.
You gotta know how to do arctangents.
Huh?
What am I supposed to say? You know,
You can use
I'll learn it. Bro, I'm mad about this one.
because it's
No.
like,
That was one of the best.
well, this is right, because it's,
Like if I got this one.
but this part doesn't feel right.
That was like, I wanted to get my ID.
So you can use easier.
Yeah, all I gotta do is.
Look, this was 3 check. Look, everything else was 2. Everything else.
You enter?
Yes, bro. I think Infinity is literally 3 over 2.
I would just break this down. Much minus 2x.
And do you remember how to do definition of
Wait, I thought enter was what you say, right?
Wait, you
Yeah, then infinity, and if it's not, that's your step.
I did not know how to multiply 5.
How do you do 12? Did you do 12? Last one?
No.
How you got that?
You remember Diverge?
No,
Yeah, it's like if it goes to infinity.
No, like the PC.
Wait, why did I do it?
Wait. Okay, so if b is less than
Or
or equal to 1,
then it,
It's x.
infinity.
Wait, you read that? I didn't see that.
So you took the integral.
Five to the fourth power is what?
No.
The bro did not know how to multiply. What the hell is this? 1375. 1375.
How we used I think the d minus a over n. Do you remember that when we did summation? Definition of
The definition of summation.
So this is
Tell me what was, I think one out. That's Brendan didn't know.
d minus a over n.
5 times 5 is 25. 25 times 5 is
I did 25 times 20.
125 times 5.
You got 13.
I said 125 times 5. I think like 3 different ways. I thought it was
That's what I was
I
saying.
knew I did it.
1375. Come on, you're on the math team.
Leave it alone.
Did you get this one?
He's trying to charge me $2.
Bro,
I did, bro. I did. Yeah, no, it's really telescope. Look at it. This is a telescope series. I just put 101 instead of 100.
Look, this is for
Oh, it's for you a one.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
not even 1, it was like 1
How did you
square.
guys know?
I don't know. It's because I thought it was like that was going. It was just N.
Yeah, but I'm just mad about this one. Everything else is easy.
Because it's N plus 1.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, that's so bad.
I didn't know it was one over n. I'm happy. Everything else is easy.
I thought it made the turn 100. It goes to turn 99.
How do you do that? Did it right.
Oh yeah, turn 99.
So how do I do this? Yeah.
You did turn 100.
Yeah. It goes from 1 to 99. Like if you add one more term to the series, this is the correct one. But unfortunately, you did not add any.
I don't have my stuff.
Let me change your question. That's for you.
Please put another plus.
You can,
1 over root 100 plus
search here on the show.
root 101, and then period, and then we're good. Yeah, and this is the question. Plus root 100 plus root 101.
Oh
That's
my
correct.
goodness.
Like it's correct.
Of like,
N is less than 5.
I wonder. So you have to do a limit for.
Is that equal or less?
Equal by that's what I did.
I did this question last because I forgot. I don't even forgot. I did that one.
Bro, I deliberately studied this part.
I got
I'm more very proud of you that you show up every day.
yeah, like,
It is. You're the one telling our class. Like I'm watching the go on.
We want to pass you up.
16 and 5. But I have to start something.
Maybe you can go to black and white.
No.
Yeah, you can.
I got parties for
started. No, it just started yesterday. You already have black turkeys?
Also, I don't know.
No, it started yesterday. They're black and white.
I can't even make it to pro on time. I thought I went that senior to the senior, right? It's super.
His story was so funny.
Yo, do not vote me biggest flirt, alright?
I thought you had to do
Do not vote me. If I win biggest flirt, I can't win biggest flirt. I've been focusing. I've been doing this. No, you can only win one.
So what do they do if you win both?
Sure, don't distract him.
But the biggest flirt, bro, that's like.
So then if
Right,
it-
many
that means if equals to,
flirt.
that's like one of the transport. And then you have to show that it's
Biggest flirt and
increasing.
most athletic.
For this one, I'd use like
Light it.
plug in n plus one into the base set. Because then it shows that like the term after is less than the term before. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So like
Oh.
plug in like one over.
How did you get limit infinity equals 0?
Do I gotta include this?
Basically,
Because you're just showing that it's decreasing.
Basically.
Okay.
infinity equals 0. Oh, my bad. Yeah. So
You can know n
Factorial.
plus one.
I'm throwing that.
Well, you can do that too. It's kind of the same thing.
Because here you're just gonna be multiplying by 2 by 2 by 2.
Wait, isn't it bigger? Is it like a? Oh,
If it's bigger at the bottom, then it's no. This has to be bigger. Like actually no.
Wait, do you get
So
check
then
mark
you
for
can
each
convert
test?
it.
Or is it?
I didn't get.
And then you have to.
How does the check marks work?
And so you just do the after that.
How does the check marks for this one work?
You
Wait,
have
so
to
this is
prove
good.
that you use the right series to test.
Yeah, I was
But you don't have all the things to do.
But I was doing alternating series, but then when I got to the limit, I thought that it like wouldn't work. I thought it wouldn't equal to 0. So I just
Equal to 0.
yeah, I know. I just figured that out.
Yeah.
4 plus 1 squared is not less than 20. No. No.
Wait, what happened?
4 plus 1 squared. I thought you. Wait, what was I doing?
4 plus 1 is what?
Wait, so it diverges, right?
4 plus 1 squared is not less than 20.
If it's less than one.
Yeah, it's just.
No.
Why don't you just solve normally? You're gonna get an answer like.
Okay, look, I got 1 point.
Well, I did. I did
The only
something
thing I
I
wrote
wrote.
is additional
I
conversion.
think no.
So,
I think I was thinking you have to add 1 to the end, but I already did it at the beginning. I just forgot I did it at the beginning. So I added 2 to that.
Alright, I'm gonna write pre-cal homework.
Yeah.
Are we doing anything today?
We're doing one thing, but you didn't go over the homework though.
He did it. He did it in like 5 minutes. So like.
You know,
I see. I want to understand this. I'm trying to watch the video. Homework.
Make sure you know homework. Those are the BC MCQ questions.
No. Oh, you're talking about homework.
Oh, oh, yeah.
I thought you. Yeah, because you said like. You did better than me.
Do you have any like
I thought
ABCs? No, 30. It doesn't.
Leave me alone, bro.
You still get that.
Bro, please leave me alone.
I need you to.
I'm not.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. It was the easiest question too. Though. That's the problem.
Did you get the bonus right?
Oh yeah, I got one later, but I don't. This one was suck. Everything else was good. Whatever. Yeah, I need the ABD.
No, you don't, bro. No, you don't. You need to get A's on your top.
I'm getting there. I'm close. You can confirm. I'm locked in right now.
You better finish going over it.
All
And you got homework, gotta go over it too.
I did the homework, and I already went over it.
Oh,
like,
okay.
During lunch.
Well, he was texting me. I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was up till 2 a.m. doing the homework. You know that?
Ew.
I got home at 8:30, right?
After the water polo?
No, after water polo, I went to the gym and then I had like scouts. And then,
Scout for what?
Should have pulled up the artist. We had like new people. You could
Scout for what?
with Caleb and Josh. Go with them. Yes, sir.
No, I had to do paperwork.
Scout for what?
Uh,
Oh, Boy Scout.
yeah, I had to do
Are you in
paperwork.
Boy Scout?
Yeah.
I don't see
mean,
that.
I don't have good grades, so I need to like boost my grade.
Are you lost? I think you're good though. I think you have a good.
Dude, I hope. If I don't get into Eagle, I'm gonna be. What? Yeah, I'm almost Eagle. I just got like 2 more.
Okay, but when you applied to it,
I said I would be.
Anthony, why are you looking at other people's score?
Would be Eagle.
Why are you looking at other people's score?
no.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I got home from Scouts at 8:30. Then I, showered and everything. Then I had to study for the Gov test, which I skipped today. Whatever. And then I started on the homework.
Oh, yeah, I saw your name on the board, but
Who's that? Mr. Parks? Was that you? Who gave it?
Oh yeah. No,
Austin, did you do yesterday's homework?
I had like a
Did
plan.
you go over it?
Yeah.
So
The answer is posted on our group chat.
well,
Or what did I just say? Are you sure?
I went to the farm. I was like, all right, I have a proposal.
Vincent did awesome.
Instead of
Vincent,
is
it's actually very smart.
going to the band,
Yeah, he told me he got hired.
Yeah, he's
right
got
now.
he's got hired
I'll
than
go to
Nathan.
the 8th class at 6, and I'll have 7th off. It was like, I'm not your guidance counselor. You can't do that.
Okay. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Anthony. What? So, is what area?
Anthony, can you help me?
Anthony, can you help me?
All 6 hours for it.
He did do better than a lot of students though.
He did.
He did do good for Kevin. Let's take for good.
What do you get?
I'm not.
On 27%.
27 out of
27%.
Dang, bro.
There's a lot of people that worse.
Really?
Austin.
I thought just one over.
It's not a math.
Oh, I was about to
I
say.
thought that was.
It's actually a pretty hard test. It's not easy test.
Was it?
But you know more.
Maybe slightly harder.
You got more.
You got more than the rest of us.
Steve.
Bro, get even one of your church girlies.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Church girl. Yeah, Korean.
Either way, it's a lose-lose.
Yeah.
All they can see on top of it, right?
I remember this question from last year.
It's not.
What I'm talking about. All my
Is the negative 5 to 13?
answer.
Promotion.
Yeah.
Yay!
I didn't get the effective balance.
Yeah, I guess that's what we got back.
Oh, there was one question.
I guess that's.
Dude,
No, but I'm just saying for the rest
It was the one with the
It's just, no, you just plug in the
No, no,
things and then you find.
I got every single interval right
Wait,
except
where's the answer sheet? Oh, it's the
the
one.
balance I got right on like every single.
Homework?
I don't know how to do conversion.
Homework?
Yeah.
But
I
there's
was looking
nothing
at
to do no more, like,
Wait, can someone else give me 5, 6?
desperate one?
Asian behavior.
Bro. Nah, there's no way.
Rebuff, lock in, come on.
I am locked. I'm locked. I've been the most locked like the whole class period
That'd be perfect.
for the most part.
Wait, can someone expand on?
I did, but I just. Were you not here?
You know.
Bro, hey, oh yeah, bro. Basically, you do the ratio test, and then you figure out. So you do.
You
the ratio
rarely
test,
give half credit.
and then you set limit and
You
appropriate.
rarely give half credit.
Right. And then
I feel like
you
all of these are like half right.
use the-
Which one's half right?
Yeah.
Who's half right?
Like a lot of kids.
Oh.
Just in general, like not.
But I'm mad like they don't even know how to put it parentheses.
No, but you, I was right there.
Like for example, right?
Well, not on the main stage, but
But he did not write that. That's not a.
4 exercises.
I mean, no, he just gave me. I'm talking about other. No, honestly,
Yeah.
he did really well together.
Oh! I thought you said like flying squirrel. I'm like, what?
What if? Well, But when you do n equals n approaches infinity, like what
He didn't do that. He didn't do bad for Kevin.
Yeah, okay, so if you get infinity, then every value
Well, I'm
is
cooking on it next time.
right?
Yeah.
So then it would just be.
I hope so.
Unless x is 0, because 0 times
Next
six.
test is probably one of the hardest ones.
It's one of the hardest.
It's I heard it's
Factorial, that's gonna be.
oh wait no.
Yeah.
Wait no,
So
so
every
after
value
sequence and
does
series,
not work.
we have parametrics. Or stuff.
You have to learn Taylor's series.
So then
Oh, is that what we're
you
learning
do
today?
this, and you get
No, today we're just talking about you can
Yeah,
do
so it's
integral on both
integral,
sides. You can
yeah,
take the integration on
Okay,
both
so
sides.
yeah,
On the power series.
And then like if this were like 2n plus 2 factorial times x plus 1, then it would be one value negative. Because that would make the whole thing 0.
times.
Like if it were this, and then instead of x over 3, it were like parentheses x plus 1,
Yeah.
then it would be just the point negative.
The limit equals 0, it would have to be negative or infinity.
How do you do this? How do you do this?
No, so you could do direct comparison test.
Oh, okay.
And what was the answer? All of them.
Oh, you have your phone
It
Equals infinity. Infinity times x equals 0.
Oh yeah, how do I do direct comparison? Like what do I use? Like what do I compare it
You
to?
can use it to 1 over n squared because sin and
Wait, Jared, do you understand?
like oscillate
what he
to
meant
negative
for
1
this
is 1.
We don't
That
have
makes sense. So it's gonna be less
So like
than that
series
or
compared
equal.
to Ruby for.
What?
I was just writing stuff
You know,
down.
so 1 over n squared, you
Yeah.
can compare it to that.
Yeah.
But sin over n, you know that it only oscillates to negative 1.
Cool.
So then it
Oh,
will be
right.
equal
So,
to 1 over n squared. Or
Then
So
less than
D is the center. So if the point minus the center is less, so if the absolute value of the point minus the center is less than the radius, then it's kind of converged. And if it's greater than the radius, then it's going to converge. So like basically, if you have a point that's outside of the interval, and you subtract the center from it, you're going to get a value that's greater than the radius, because it's a distance.
So inside is
It's basically saying any value that is farther away from the center than the radius is gonna double. Yeah. It's just a weird.
Oh, you do 1 over n.
Yeah.
Just give me a ugly sign.
But look at like you literally don't get like infinity.
Did I draw any file? I don't think I
That's all the work you need. Oh yeah.
did. That-
That's one of 3. Whatever.
You only
Bro,
wrote
man.
Lucky son, all you guys got similar
like how many facts of these do you have?
Bro, I'll go through 2 at least. They come in the back. Or, yeah, 2.5. It's friendly.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a lot of pens. I got more in here, but I need more. I'm running out. I only have like 3 pens left.
You always use the same one.
Yeah, but they're all like I have 3 left, but I think they're all.
Your guys' handwriting is so cute.
Who's you guys? Mine's the five.
Oh, wait, it's all creating harmonics, dude. That's crazy. Oh no. So the 19.
That's because Charlie's handwriting is like the standard.
Charlie's handwriting is nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I think that he's the only guy I know has good handwriting. Who else has good handwriting? Which guy you think has handwriting?
Come on.
Jerry, your handwriting is like 3rd grade.
Mine's definitely not worse. Ever since I started writing that.
I love
But you
it.
write so slow.
That's the thing. I'm going quick, bro. I'm going
No, but like, you know, it's like, it's probably the same speed, but it's just like, it's just a little bit, like, you know, just for.
No, I fake it out and then like.
You like writing like you like this. You like.
I did not get 25 correct.
Austin had decent handwriting for boy.
For 25, I put every value except for 2 to 4. The answer was 0 to 6.
I don't know. The kids grow up this day has a really bad handwriting.
Kids these
You
days.
can just type everything. You don't need it.
Yeah, like my son's handwriting, I'm about to like choke him. Like, what kind of shit you
Your
writing?
handwriting
Did
is-
you get him starting writing good like earlier?
I wish I did, but I'm too impatient. With my own kids, I'm very impatient.
I remember I used to like spend so many times on the worksheets.
What do you mean lazy?
When you see,
But I used to work on the worksheets at home.
Oh, Ader's handwriting. Oh, that's like a Max DeLong level.
I think mine is terrible. For like,
Which Aiden?
no, Ader, like the guy too.
You should have shown him the math that he does.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Just to see.
He write backwards.
Yep.
So if you write like 23, he'll write down 3 and
It's 3 and
No,
then 2.
2.
It's so weird. And how he said it too.
like 2x, he'll write down x.
And then 2.
That's why.
I don't know. No, and he writes.
He's a brain thing that way.
He writes everything right to left.
Be like,
And the problem is he says it right to left. Imagine this, right? Imagine 10 minus 5, okay? He's gonna write 5 minus 0, 1. Like, just like, easy. Like, and then I tell him to say it, like, he says that.
he says what?
He says minus, yeah, 5 minus, but it's just,
5 minus.
yeah. Oh, that's so weird. So
He's an interesting kid.
Wait, who?
yeah,
This kid that he tutored.
Oh, don't you work at all?
No. Yeah.
Don't you work at like?
No, it's, I'm a quick student now. I need to quit. My favorite students are leaving. So there's no point.
Is there any calculus kids in there?
Yeah.
A lot of data fit calculus kids?
Only no, it's only one. She's from the what's it? It's the Lake Highland.
I'm surprised there's no data fit kids in there. It should be a lot.
You know, it's
Wait, who's Joanne?
Joanne?
NG, last name's NG. No,
Is she?
Joanne NG, last name.
Wait, is she like?
Just NG, the last name.
It sounds like Vietnamese, right?
That's a Viet. Are you going to the festival next week?
I think you said that in minus 1. For the other one?
Because Lunar New Year is actually this week.
Like, if I have a movie to the N minus 1, that's the same thing as 3N.
But it's different venues. It's different venues run by different people. Because the first one is run by the church, and then the other ones I heard. No, it's not.
That's the
Does it take place?
No, it's like it's inside. It's a big venue inside. It's where they do like Misfit and like Boston comes to perform and shit.
No, you see, yeah.
Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah, and then like they do Misfit.
What was that? What was that?
Where did that go?
Which is?
I know it's called Popeye. That's all I remember.
No, the wife's.
But where, like, Central Orlando?
The problem is I just don't know if I do these correct. So
East Orlando?
no, I even like.
I was actually thinking with that, but I
I
was
don't even know. It's not near
I was
you.
doing really well.
It's
and
close to us.
the best introduction
Oh,
I've ever
really?
written.
Yeah.
The best
I
first
forgot.
paragraph I've ever written. And then I had 10 minutes left to write my second, so I just wrote like
I walked out the race the last
Yeah.
time I went. I lost my way.
No, but I was terrible all the way through that.
Those fools.
What is that?
no, but
It's what you do with Nathan.
Oh, I was up 100, bro. But this man Nathan's stupid, man.
watch. I love it.
Bro.
I'm dealing at college. Dealing at college. Everybody, everybody losing. I'm taking everybody's money. Bro, you made a whole group chat on me, like, plus an 8 club or something.
Yeah, they've been playing vocal.
But I gave it all back, like, redistributed.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
I was like, social work right now. Bro, I took all of his money, bro. It would have been all of his money if I didn't give it back.
Dude.
You
No,
would've
I'm
had
like,
money.
no, like I had like Nick, Nathan, and like somebody else. They're like
I
sleeping
gave
over
him
at my
back
house,
like 25.
and then like.
All right, Reba, come on.
Bro, why can everyone else have fun, not me?
Because you have the lowest score. You gotta pick it up so you can't have fun.
What are you doing?
Well, you're not having me.
I'm the 1v1, bro. Nathan.
Oh, y'all kept on hitting chord, bro. That's not the method, bro. Oh,
No, you know what's funny? They tried doing that, right? But I was doing it because I'm thinking that day.
Yeah.
It was because I did shrimp, crab, and like something else. It was
Or
not
like
like any
six
quarter. They
different,
took it
like,
like
animals.
Oh, you gotta think
And
it's
or
either
the
what?
But this bet,
And
like,
then you
basically,
just bet on
you
the
shoot
table,
at, like,
there's
money,
three
you shoot,
dice,
like, 20
all
at a
six
time, and I guess I'm
all
taking it, bro.
six different things on each
I was
side,
about
and then
to
you
I
win
get
and
back.
the dice curse one of the things that you bet on.
Casino thing? Or is it Vietnamese thing?
Yo.
Unfortunately, people are like,
But you get lucky, I'm still up.
I know Chinese play 3 dice.
Back to money that-
They try to get like 1, 2, 3 or something like that.
This time,
But last year, if they did Chinese TV, that was just Chinese. And then they got Chinese people to speak. Like,
They got me to speak.
yeah, exactly. And I'm saying, like, it's not just Chinese.
But she doesn't even speak Chinese. Huh?
They don't understand that. Oh, it's not just China. It's always China for everyone.
How do you say
But China does have most people, unfortunately.
What?
I thought it was something.
This
is a find out now. This is left.
Wait, no, I thought it was like, alright, this is, yeah.
Chinese does have the most people, though.
Then I'll-
Chinese does have the most people.
Yeah. But it's like, how are you gonna, huh? If I say it so much that like
Let's get. I'm like thinking crazy.
All right, so this is the part that you need for today's homework. Basically, this is a power series. This is a power series. If you write out first few terms,
I'm hoping to have my funds up.
I'm gonna have some fun. I can do it. All the money that people get from the
so the power series is gonna start at n equal to 0, a n x minus c to the n. You can write out first few term. That's gonna be a0 plus a1 times x minus c times a2 x minus c times a3 or plus a3 times x minus c to the third power. It has a radius of convergence r greater than 0. Then the interval is gonna be c minus r and c plus r.
Yeah, there's like you're definitely gonna have to like read all of that again. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
so
even halfway done the copy, the first slide.
it's basically just
pay attention.
Just pay attention.
That's what I've been doing. Like, I just stopped writing at that point. I just go back and
Every day in this class I get further, it's just like half lines that KKK like love the chapter.
they will be discriminating you.
Once they find out how
You'll be like that one black person that applied that joined the.
that's sense on.
There's people that
You guys are really racist today, bro. Every time somebody's brought up their test to you, you're like, it's because you're Mexican.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
It's because you're Indian.
It's because you are anything.
Wait,
I
is
think
that-
okay. First of all, I'm not racist. Second of all,
You literally
I make fun of the race
introduced yourself to
because you make fun of race so they don't feel racist. You make fun of every single race equally. Like you say that, oh, you're a black person coming to me. Yeah, it's because you're black. If a Spanish person, it's because you're Hispanic. Am I racist?
You literally introduced yourself as a racist. I remember in pre-calc, like, never seen this Asian teacher before. He walks in, he's like, okay, guys. So I was like, I'm racist. You guys should take my calculus class.
Wait, were you there?
In your pre-calc? Like, when you came to business pre-calc?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I
when
don't-
was
First of all, I
talking-
don't remember anybody.
I remember, and then you're like, you were talking about Asian parents, and, and then you like pointed at me like, yeah, she knows. And I was like, alright.
I did.
You
I don't
probably
remember.
don't remember because you went to all of Mr. Chaparro's class.
I remember Chaparro's class, and I think after I left, everybody decided to join double block.
When was this?
Oh no, Chaparro did better. No, Cooper did better job because he brought his kids to.
he brought
He
mom
brought
and-
like a group of kids to try to come in.
You brought us last year.
Did that last year, I remember.
Last year?
Yeah, last year we went with you.
You brought your basketball years.
Yeah, you said.
We play basketball every day. And he like took them into coming.
Yeah, he was like, you guys should join my calculus classes.
Mr.
And you
Yeah,
ended up
I'll go
eating
pitch
half my
calculus to kids.
Huh?
I'll go pitch calculus to kids.
We should go to pre-calc classes this year.
Yes.
You wanna?
I think a lot of people, rumor says they don't want to take it.
Why? So you?
More
Yeah.
more people have had Mr. Union now than back then.
Oh yeah, because like all of them like
Definitely have a reputation now.
yeah.
Just talk
But
about
it's not even your
My brother
fault.
had you for like my brother had you for like a couple weeks, then he hated you. He dropped
Really? What's your brother's name?
Evan Richmond. I mean, he didn't. Not that like he hated you. He just didn't like the
Freak out or
AB
AB?
Last year.
Wait, you have brother?
2 years ago.
Oh, 2 years.
He graduated. He graduated 2 years ago.
He went to double block?
No, he took. Actually, yeah, he did.
I think if you
Did he pass? He got a 5?
I don't think he got a 5. I'm pretty sure he passed.
Because I remember last year at the beginning of the year, I hated Mr. Union.
Oh, yeah.
I did not want to go to this class.
Wait, last year at the beginning.
Because he had your class and then he dropped
Like
for.
when I first had him. 'cause
He,
it
like, he
was-
dropped into double.
like, he tried to
Those
make
two
me
people
do
drop. Those few
and,
people
like,
drop.
like,
They're very smart.
He-
One's
he-
Mamoon.
He looks like me, but he's blonde.
It's literally-
Oh, like, yeah.
I should don't remember.
segregation.
I don't think your brother looks like
But that was in the beginning of the
There's a lot of people. Mamoon dropped double block.
I know.
I think cleared it.
Like, I've seen there.
Deborah.
He's got like slightly less.
I
curly
think.
hair.
No, there's one other person. I think they come in my class and they dropped the thing.
Like,
She's a valedictorian
Did
2
you,
years
did
ago.
you, the water polo captain?
It's a white girl. I forgot what's her
Back
name.
2 years.
I
That
forgot
was
who's
Joanne.
I think she might have.
2 years
Her
ago.
brother is here.
2 years ago.
2 years ago. was
Like,
Joanne.
oh, right before Joanne?
No, he wasn't here.
No, Joanne. I was here after Joanne. No, I was here at the same year. Joanne.
Did you teach Joanne or did you just order it?
You know, like you like that?
No, I fuck with him. He's in the weird.
All right. So the last thing is, if you have a power series, you can take a derivative of the power series. Do you see this n? They can be a power rule, so it'd be n to the an x minus c or n minus 1. So it can be power rule. Now, at this gonna shift to n equal to 1, because you start at n equal to 0 in this case, you're gonna shift to n equal to 1 because your first term gone away. So if it gone away, then it's gonna be a1 times 2a2 x minus c, 3a3 to the x minus c. So you can take a derivative of the both sides.
Oh.
You can take a derivative of the power series. That's what I'm trying to say.
It doesn't matter. Like, even if it's 0, it's still going to be 0 anyways,
But you want to start with the first term.
But I'm like,
Because your first term is actually, if you have a 0, then you don't have your 0 term. Or you can take an integral. So that's the only thing we're going to teach you is you can take an integral of this. Basically, it's power rule, right? This is n. If I take an integral, it'll be n plus 1 over n plus 1. But there's a c in the front if you take an integral. So basically, you can take it integration or derivative of a power series. And that's the only thing new today. Yep. And today you have 2 homework questions involved in this, which is the last 2. Yeah, but there's all the convergence, radius convergence. That's going to be a big part of AP exam. And the last two questions involve a derivative.
Wait, did you go over the integral part?
Okay, so if I integrate this, right, x minus c to the n, that's going to be u substitution. So u equal to this part. So it'd be n plus 1 over n plus 1. It's a power rule. That's it.
What's the point of this?
I'm just saying you can take a power series. You can take a derivative of both sides, it still apply the same. And you can take a derivative of both sides, it's still gonna apply the same.
Yeah, but like, use this.
It's just a property of power series that you can do.
Oh, you can just derive it.
Oh,
Yep, that's it today. Bye.
We never really taught a lesson in class. 5 minutes.
I told you he was going to,
Because we're gonna get to Taylor pretty soon. McLaurin's easier than Terran.
Okay, why in the derivative do you make the n start 1?
Because your a to the 0 is, it's taken derivative of a to the 0 is gone, it's 0. So you gonna start at 1.
It's 0?
You're breaking every.
Before I start the first power series,
Wait, go back.
It's your fault.
Yeah, because 0 times whatever is 0.
I'm not doing talking.
your phone's not working anymore.
Yeah, me too.
Why you don't have a case?
It looks better without a case.
That's valid.
And that's
It
why
look-
your-
it doesn't
that's
look
why
as
your
good if
iPhone
you
looks like
crack.
that, and that's why your MacBook looks like.
It doesn't look better now.
Eight sub 0.
A sub 0 is their first turn.
Oh. Kelly, get the fuck out of the way.
Hey,
Is that a square for the a1 times x minus c squared over 2?
Austin, you should help Mr. Yeh buy a car. He was looking at cars very long.
Hey, do you actually need a pharmacy?
my car when I drive home yesterday snort smoking. I'm still driving to school today though. I put some fluid in there. I was like,
No, you need to fix your radiator.
Mr. Ye.
He doesn't want his car anymore.
I want a new car.
What are you looking for or something? You want like an M5 comp?
No.
Get a Hellcat.
The janitor drive better looking car than I do.
For the last one, for the integral.
Yeah, the janitor, he's
Yeah,
he's
I'm a
loaded.
math question.
Yeah.
For the integral, wouldn't the powers be the same as the number on the bottom?
Yeah. So is
So wouldn't it be squared over 2 and cubed over 3?
did I write it wrong?
I think so.
N equal to 0. That is gonna be 1, 0. 0 plus 1. And if n equal to 1 is 1 plus 1, so it's 2. Oh yeah, I did make a mistake. Mhm. Wait, that would make sure. Well, let me make sure if I write it wrong here.
Wait, isn't it?
For the integral one, he has it as a0 times x plus c equals a1 times x plus c over 2 plus a2 times x plus c squared over 3. It
Should
should
be 2 and then 3.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what I was just thinking.
It should be the same. So this is a 1, this is a 2,
Good stuff.
and this is 3.
Like you said everything in 2 minutes because I got cards. I don't make sense. Yeah, you should get a stinger.
Stinger.
Get a Supra.
Why not? We don't get stingers, Austin.
My grandpa likes you.
I went to test drive the Tesla. It's pretty fun to drive Tesla.
Bro, come on.
I don't like the way it's
Yeah, boys,
but
but
my dad has
Uh-huh.
Bro, I'm not, okay, look, it's not my fault that
It,
the other
it
people
has like
did
this
right
thing
here.
called degenerative
Like, that's
braking.
Oh
not-
yeah.
I hate degenerative braking. Cause I
Oh,
like
the
being
ones
in,
that reject
I
you.
hate,
Yes, with the iPhone
I like being in control. Because like if I'm speeding in a Tesla and then like I just take my foot off the gas
And
it'll
it was
like slow me down and
yeah.
I'll like get jerked back. I don't like that like at all.
That's true.
Yeah, you
My
can-
wife, we went to drive
No, It
Tesla,
only lets you change like how much it does. It doesn't let you turn it off.
but it helps.
It's
It
called
helps. You can turn it off.
It's just it makes you dizzy in the back. For like Teslas.
Yeah.
Cause like the sudden braking, like it makes you very nauseous.
But you get good. You
Tony
get
got-
good at
Tony
driving.
got the car
You
ready.
get used to it. It's like I'm decent.
It is fast though. It is fast.
No, the horsepower is like they don't measure it like it's not like so like you'll put your foot on the gas and you'll
Acceleration is crazy.
like you won't even notice because it's a quiet car, right? You won't even notice that you're going like 70.
My
Like,
mom, she got like, the first week she got her Tesla. She got a speeding ticket. She was like, "Officer, Tesla too fast."
Did she say that? Did she got away?
Nah, she got a ticket.
one day.
They're really good card here. They're surprisingly good.
But I heard it's really bad now, like winter in the Chicago, and the charger.
Chicago.
We live in Florida.
I know, but the charger station all froze up, and they cannot charge. So bunch Tesla over there end up like have to get towed because they cannot charge it.
But if you have the they usually have chargers at home. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a second time.
This is why you should get a gas powered seer. There's better.
Alright, give back the pen.
Bro, it's not gonna get stolen.
Well, my friend, she was almost a victim of the Kia police.
Oh, yeah, that's the USB can open it.
Yeah.
Oh,
the what?
not gonna have it.
Kia police.
Not gonna have it.
You can use a USB charger to charge.
Really?
What?
They steal you probably USB.
What is tutorial?
Tutorial?
Search on school Wi-Fi.
This is just an example how they use speech. They just go around like that. Look, you see? But they be talking like it's a school, like with the Kia and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna go by Kia and not finish my mind. But it doesn't work with new Kia, right? Only work with old Kia, right?
Oh, wow.
You have new Kia?
Not new Kia. I mean, it's not like
The new ones are better.
I hope they don't steal my car from the highway driving.
See how you say it.
That's why you get a new thing. Yeah.
What are you parked?
There's like four K5.
Black one.
There's two people out with you with black. I'm one, but just.
What is he doing? All these ads. Oh, that's something very farming. That's good.
Just try with your car.
Have you tried on your car?
I don't think so. Sorry, the car.
Okay.
Was that your Kia though?
How many work?
Yeah, it's all Korean cars.
Well, they're like the same brand.
Hey, what you got against Korean?
They love Korean, right? That's why you get a thing. Take out on your anger on the Korean.
What is it?
It's like a nicer K-pop. They're faster. They're rock. That's like my realistic dream car. They're like 50. Or it depends on what. If you get like a DC2, like a good one.
Always with any USB plug.
Jam it on there. I'll put it through.
This.
Dude, you don't have to buy a new car. I gotta use it.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, where you park?
Oh, you got it.
I'm parked right next to you. Yeah. Right. I'll leave early today. So we need to deal with my car.
Hey, where do you park again?
Yeah, parked way over there. Way. Yeah, heavy USB charger.
This is an auto, right? Like the push button. I think the whole test.
It's like some people that go around.
When I did it and took the practice, it was like 10 minutes. I knew what I did wrong. I was like, no, I finished it. And I was like, okay, I know what I did wrong. Yeah, no, it's not like I didn't know. Like, I knew what I knew how to do it. I just.
He's like the but like the K5 and the Electra.
It's still yeast in there.
It's not the same, bro. It's not.
What car is it? Is that what you tried? No, I got it.
No, but my parents only like that.
Wait, there's a time frame. Or is it?
Alexis is the same. So yeah, that should be awesome.
Yeah, that's why my parents only like that.
What about this honey bar? That's Japan.
Oh wait, yeah.
Pants is better, bro.
We're going crazy back then.
Was he on H2O? Yeah. You read back to the trenches. Back in like middle school.
Oh yeah, it's like
Second year.
Yes, sir. I got you. You're bad.
Yeah.
It's a dumb game, bro. It's a dumb game. I'll be ashamed if you get a fucker. Yeah, what? In like.
Oh.
ready like this.
Homework's gonna be posted for pre-calc.
It should be.
I posted a pre-calc homework already, so. And calculus homework also posted. It's right there.
Oh, you can give me a dollar.
I remember
That lineup. Top play.
I'll never forget my number.
Here you bitch.
Well, I don't know.
That was white, bro.
I was looking at it.
Oh, you did DC, but it's alternating.
That you don't know the sun.
I'm like, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna say it.
Austin. Is Austin left? Kelly. Austin left? I was gonna ask him. Wait, idiot, you know about cars, right?
Yeah. Bro, I said that.
I got it.
What happened if I try to drive the car?
With no oil?
No water?
No
Oh, there's water.
Where's water?
No, there's radiator. But it's just
Oh, no coolant.
there's coolant in there. There's still half in there.
What's missing?
It's gonna start smoking once I.
What's
What's the issue?
What's smoking?
Yeah, good.
I don't know. I parked the car yesterday. Just smoke coming
Where's
out.
the car?
It's in the front of the parking lot.
Look at the
Wait, you're talking about the
There, my car doesn't have no engine temperature. No, it doesn't.
No way.
I promise it doesn't. There is no 4 gauge in the front. There is no 4 gauge.
What specifically is like?
I was gonna drive all the way to mechanic, but it's the other side of town.
You got 3 mechanics.
I don't know.
What specifically is like going up in smoke? Where you don't know?
Radiator,
Radiator?
but it's not broken.
It's not broken.
I have full coolant 2 days ago. Now it's only in half.
Oh, okay. So proving that it's what?
Oh no.
Is this right?
Radiators and things that smoke.
Dude, I'm literally.
He had full coolant 2 days ago.
And now it's only half.
Now it's half.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the smoke.
Did your drive have a spot this morning?
No.
Why did
Driving it not have a spot?
So the engine overheats. It's off.
that happen on my cousin's car? It's something. We can
I'm suspecting the fan.
No, I wanna-
Should I just tow it? I'll tow it.
I mean, wait, is it dry?
I drove to school this morning, but yesterday I drove home and it started smoking because the outside temperature is hot. But right now I probably don't want to drive because if I drive, the temperature is hot outside.
Yeah.
They're gonna.
It shouldn't be like a.
It's no leaking.
Maybe it's leaking somewhere else.
Yeah, you smell them.
Yeah.
You smell the radiator.
Yeah, because probably just the coolant's leaking somewhere onto the engine and it's just heating up immediately. And it's like burning.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, but that shouldn't be like a, like you should be able to get.
Yeah,
I can call like a.
He's a mechanic. He fixes cars. I have a shitty car.
So,
Really? Is it good?
yeah. It's my car. Every week.
Really? What's wrong with your car?
It had a little thing where there got water into the ignition coil, and so, but it was a really easy fix. We ended up fixing something in the ignition coil and just blowing out the water with like a pressure gun or whatever, and we got that fixed. I also had a tube was getting air out, and so the air index wasn't calculating correctly, and so the revving was inconsistent. Because there wasn't a proper air intake into the engine.
My car is really weird. It's being like if you drive like 60 mile per hour and it's 40 or 50 mile per hour and it's only stay at 2000 RPM, it seems like it shift all the way to highest gear. And it's at the fifth gear at even like 45 mile per hour, which is doesn't make sense, right? Because 45 mile per hour is should be at a fourth gear,
Yeah.
not a fifth gear.
Okay, it might just be like prematurely shifting, but that's transmission. That's really like you don't really see the transmission. That would be like because that. But does it just do you count the like the gears? And it's just like you.
I didn't count them, but I feel like because it's only 2000 RPM, like even if you drive 50 mile per hour, it should not be 2000. It should be like 3000, and it will go down after you shift, right?
Yeah.
After you shift to fifth gear, then they will go down and it will go down to 2. But it stay at 2 from 40 to 60, and which is weird.
Yeah.
It's like you going from 2 all the way to 5, and then never gone through the middle.
Do you feel like it's hard to accelerate? Like when you can. It's like hard for the car to accelerate.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
So it's not, is it like catching
I feel like just skip from the third gear to fifth gear. Oh, why is that?
I don't know. So when you try and accelerate, like let's say you're stopped and you try and like accelerate, it takes like 3 seconds for it to like hit that second gear, and then you go.
That there's a lot of
maybe you're-
it's like the car gets stuck on here. And even when he's stuck on it, yeah, like it won't switch.
My sister started that. It's like
What?
it's stuck on first gear, goes straight to third gear. What kind of car?
That's an auto. That's a dual clutch. I mean, CVT. That's different. That's an auto. You have an automatic or manual?
Automatic. Transmission.
I mean, they try. But that's transmission problems if it's stuck on
My dad had transmission problems.
I've never done transmission.
I know the alternative.
No, the radiator definitely have problem. It's blow out hot air,
Yes.
and it's blow out hot air.
The rate, like the radiator.
No, the like air conditions blow out hot air. It's okay. I'll just let it tow. I'm gonna call the tow truck. Yeah. Tow it to mechanics.
He's about to get towed.
That's okay. I